Good evening. Good evening. Hello, everyone. Yan, mag-live. You have the 2 million viewers. Thank you, guys. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you for coming. Yes, patamsak naman dyan. Malamig ang siwan. Come to my live stream. Nakakainis ito. Grounded ito. Anong nangyari? Thank you for the thumbs up. Maraming salamat. Ayan. Vance Colette, hello. Hello to you, Vance. Kumusta ang bahay natin, Vance? Ayan. Ano na naman ang nangyayari dito? Naga-grounded talaga yung ano kasi. Yung ito pag nagagalaw. Hello, Vance. Thank you for coming. How's up is down. How's ganun pa rin. Ay, bakit kaya ganito? Okay na ba ang ano ko? Hanggang pa rin po. Naririnig mo ako, Benz? Medyo inaayos ko lang yung ano ko. Ayan. So, si Vince Colette. Paano ba ito maayos? Nakakainis to minsan. Ayan. So, sana okay. Opo, okay. Thank you, Vince. So, ang channel ni Vince is 258. Sana maging grade 3 ka ngayon. Ayos na po, host. Yes, thank you. Ayan, Vince. I-blue na kita, Vince. So, ka-start ko lang, Vince. So, maya-maya tayo mag-antay-antay tayo ng ating mga kasamahan. So, thank you for the thumbs up. Love of thumbs up. Thank you so much. So, tatlo. Ayan. So, ito, Vince, kung hindi mo pa napuntahan ito papunta pa lang si, kachat ko. Gara Dishes with Love. With Love. Ayan. Pakipuntahan man siya. Ayan. Magtulungan kayo. Parehas kayo medyo mababa pa yung banana, but for sure. Okay, so we have 4 million viewers. Thank you for the love of Damsak. Ayan. So, si Sisi Gara Dashes with Love, papunta na. Ka-chat ko siya. Kaya, pupunta na yan, Vince. Unahan mo na. I-shoutout ko na lang. I-shoutout natin mamaya. Ayan. Host, kain muna ako ha, pero makikinig ako sa'yo. Yes, Vince, sige lang. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Kain ka lang dyan. Start pa naman natin. So, mag-intay-intay tayo ng mga darating pa. Okay. Pusa. Okay, so kain ka lang dyan, Vince. Dito lang si host. Ayan. Jerica Frenti, hello po ulit. Yes, thank you. Jerica Frenti is in the house, guys. Ayan, si J. Lagi siya, pag live stream ko, nandito siya. So, ano na, J, naka-grade 8 ka na ba sa pangingisda mo? Ay, sa 40 na lang. Yes. Princess Lulu, hello host, tamsak na. Yes, thank you for the tamsaks, Princess Lulu. Ayan, nandito na ang mga kaibigan natin. May prinsesa at si Miss Jerica Frente, isang kabite niya. So, thank you so much, guys. Ayan, maghintay-hintay tayo dahil ka-start lang ni host. Ayan, maraming salamat. So, our title for today is Forget the mistakes, remember the lesson. Ayan. Para positive tayong lahat. Ayan, host, pa-mention lang po pag may bagong pasok para maging 260 na ako. Ayan. Ayan si Vince Kulit, ang ating early bird. Pag hindi nyo pa pag-graduatein nyo na po sa grade 8, yes, we will do our best, Miss Jerica Frente. Tingnan natin kung hanggang saan ang aabutin ng ating viewers para at least ma-push na makagraduate ka for your road to grade 4. And also support also Mr. Vince Colette. If you are not connected to Vince Colette, kindly be connected. Ayan. Yes, 40 pa kay Miss Jerica Frente, guys. Ayan. Yan dyan si Princess Lulu. Sige po, pag-graduate na po si ate. Yes, oo, Benz. Papagraduate natin si Miss Jerica Frente, tsaka si Giara de Love also. Wow, congratulations, Princess Lulu. Nasa grade 2 ka na, girl. Thank you. Ayan, so keep moving, guys. Be positive lang tayo. We can make it, guys. So, tulungan tayo mapagraduate natin din si Miss Jerica Frente and also Mr. Vance Colette for her road to grade 3 also. So 259 si Vance. So kung sino pa ang hindi konektado kay Vance, please paki-connect kayo. Ayan. Sabi ni Miss Jerica Frente, uunahan ka na, Benz. Ayan. So, 260 na si Benz. So, 40 din ang kulang niya. So, we will do our best na dumami tayo ngayon kasi Sunday, di ba? So, mostly naman marami namang pumupunta pag Sunday. Umaabot tayo ng more than 50 or 40. O, di ba? Kagabi, nasa 200 plus ang viewers natin, di ba? Labas-pasok nga lang, pagkaisda. But still, okay po yun. Basta 15 minutes, you have to stay on my live stream for 15 minutes again and you can go fishing to some other live stream. Then, stay din kayo ng 15 minutes, then balik kayo sa akin, it's okay. Basta 15 minutes, guys, ang time natin para pasok din sa akin ang WH. So, guys, lahat kayong moderators na nandito, thank you. Sabi ko nga, March pa ako gagraduate. Sana by end of this week maka 1K na. Oo naman, Miss J. We are not in a hurry actually. 'Di ba? Kasi pag nakabanana ka na, maisip mo na ay ganun baga. Ganun. Kasi pag masipag ka talaga, makukuha mo yan. Ikaw nga, 'di ba, Miss J? Pumunta ka dito, maliit pa yung banana mo. Puro tingnan mo ngayon, road to grade 8 ka na. So, kayang-kaya natin 'yun araw-araw na may live stream. Madadagdagan 'yan, Miss J. Makaka-graduate ka this sa February. Okay? So, be positive lang tayo, go on lang tayo, and basta tamang dikit, tamang bakas, tamang dikit at tamang ano lang, tamang nood ang pupunta sa inyo. Kaya guys, kung kayo naman ay pupuntahan at yayakap kayo, be sure naman na tama yung panunood ninyo. So, piliin nyo lang yung pinaka-shortest video para pasok sa banga talaga. Okay? So, go on tayo guys. We have three. That's Miss Jerica Frente, Vince Colette, and Princess Lulu. O kaya guys, sige. Hantay-hantay tayo na may pumunta. Start ko lang kasi mostly talaga 7 pero hopefully pumunta yung mga taga-ano natin, ibang bansa na may mga ninja pa na marami. Saka sino yun, yung isa na pumupunta sa atin, si Mr. Alias TV. Ayan, so 10 ang ano nun. For sure, pag ni-request ko, pagbibigyan tayo, Miss G. Kaya baka pupunta ngayon. So, gawin natin yan. Gawin natin lahat. So, thank you for my 4 million viewers. And don't forget also to thumbs up the host. Thank you so much. Saglit lang guys. Ayan, Sunny, hello! Ayan, si Zuni. Zuni is in the house, guys. Hello to you, Mr. Sonny. Ayan, let's welcome Mr. Sonny. Nasa 17 pa lang siya. So, Mr. Sonny, I'll give you one. Ayan, hindi na ako magbabakas. I-ring the bell ko. Ayan, so 18 na si Mr. Sonny. So, thank you so much, Mr. Sonny, for coming over to my live stream. Ayan, 18 ka na po, 18 ka na, ayan. So, we'll make it to add your bananas and to grow your bananas this time. So, thank you so much. Miss Jerica Frente, shout out to you. Mr. Vince Kulit, dan na si Miss Rica Frente sa'yo, pabasukli na lang. Ayan, so thank ma'am, unahan nyo na balikan ko kayo. Ayan, once na maliit ang banana mo, if you have time, na unahan mo sila, much better po. And that's the strategy actually. Basta tamang nood, tamang bakas, at tamang topic lang tayo guys. Ayan, so new YouTuber talaga siya, beginner, si Mr. Suni. So, I'll give her the one. So, 18 pa lang ang bananas niya, guys. So, Mr. Sony, much better po if kaya nyo pong unahan at wala ka din namang pwede mong unahan ang mga nandito na apat. Gawin mo na po, then magbakas ka lang po. Ay guys, yung mga bakas ninyo, please lang, wag yung mga word na nice lang, wow, ang galing, ganyan. Make it in a simple sentence, di ba? Not in a single word. And take note, don't comment any emojis, numbers, and caps locks. And that's to avoid spam actually. Kasi nai-spam lang yung mga comment, sabay laglag kinaumagahan ng bananas. Ayan. So, ayan si Mr. Suni, new beginner siya talaga sa YT. He has 18 bananas kasi binigay ko ng isa sa kanya. So, thank you so much, Mr. Sony, for coming to my live stream and hopefully madagdagan ang bananas mo. Saka, guys, go lang tayo. Let's go, let's grow, and be positive. So, kaka-start lang natin. Then, habang tumatagal tayo sa live stream, dumadami naman ang mga viewers na mga baguhan sa atin. Kaya go lang tayo guys. Ayan. So Mr. Vince, then sa'yo si Miss Jerica Frente. Shout out to my 5 million viewers. Mr. Sonny, thank you so much. Miss Jerica Frente, Mr. Vince Kulit, and Miss Princess Regozera. So thank you so much guys. Let's go, let's grow, and be positive. So spread the love that lasts a lifetime. Don't spread the love that lasts in a day. Okay, guys. Advance happy Valentine's to each and every one of us. Ayan, kasi Valentine's Day na. So, ayan, mag-unahan na kayo dyan, guys. Sandali, kunin ko lang yung water ko. Ayan. Miss Roslyn Holdero is in the house. Thank you so much. Shout out din sa'yo, Sisi. Ayan. Miss Roslyn Holdero, kumusta all? Ayan, kumusta daw kayong lahat? Sabi ni Miss Roslyn Holero. Ayan. Si Miss Roslyn Holero is need 51 bananas for her road to grade 5, guys. So, congratulations in advance, Miss Roslyn. Sana ay madagdagan pa natin ang iyong banana para makakapang kalahati ka na sa iyong road to 1K. Okay? So, may bago din tayo dyan, Miss Roslyn. Just Mr. Sonny. He is a beginner YouTuber siya. Starter pa lang kaya siya. Kaya 18 bananas pa lang siya. So, mag-unahan na lang kayo kung sino ang mauna. But still, we have to comment the videos that we have been playing based on the video ang ating comment to avoid spam. Okay? Lalo na doon sa mga beginners, ang lagi nilang inaano, ang lagi nilang kino-comment, "Hello, new friend, new subscribers." No, that's not the proper way of giving a comments to that video, so that is a spam. So kindly, based on the movie that you are playing, ang comment natin to avoid spam. So thank you so much for my 4 million viewers, guys. Ayan, so sige, mag-isdaan na muna kayo dyan. Basta, guys, take note lang you have to stay 15 minutes on my live stream. Okay lang na pumunta kayo sa ibang nagla-live stream, then 15 minutes din ulit. Balik kayo sa akin kasi marami namang bago na hindi nyo pa kapamilya. Ayan. So, thank you so much, guys. Okay. Go, go, go. Let's grow and be positive. Ayan. Miss Jerica Printe, madam, saan ka po nagla-live po? Ano po ang gamit nyo? Naka-ano na ako, naka-direct na ako ngayon kay Lulu YT. Pero before, nung nasa 500 na ako, nasa YouTube Studio ako. Punta kayo dun sa YouTube Studio, i-click nyo yung Go Live, then i-click nyo yung webcam. Kasi hindi ka pa allowed doon sa Go Live. So, you have to click the Go Live and you choose the webcam. Kasi para mas mataas yung bigay ng watch hour mo. Pero kung wala ka pa talaga sa mga beginners pa lang, StreamYard is the best. Pero StreamYard is, ang allotted lang time dun is 20 hours. So, pag naubos mo ang 20 hours is you have to pay for the monthly doon sa StreamYard. So, go to Go Live, then i-click mo yung webcam. Doon pwede ka na. Direct ka na talaga. So, ang akala nila naka 1K ka na, which is hindi. Pero pag 1K ka na, i-open naman ni Lolo yung parang camera na button doon. So, pag clinic mo yung Go Live na kasi naka 1K bananas ka na. Pero kung hindi pa, you have to click the Go Live and choose the webcam. Ayan. So allowed lang 'yan sa laptop and desktop, okay? So 'yan. Sisi Gara Dishes with Love is in the house, guys. Ayan. Thank you so much, Sisi Gara Dishes with Love is in the house. Thumbs up na ako, sis. Yes, thank you for the thumbs up. Go live ka na po. Yes, I am direct to the YouTube. Kaya yung inopen na ni Lolo yung aking Go Live, kaya nandito na ako kasi naka 1K na ako, naka-graduate na ako, din inopen na yung aking live. So, Sony Roslyn Dan, pabalik. Ayan, Miss Roslyn Holero. Mr. Sony is done to you. Ayan. So, maingay ang mga, sorry. Maingay ang kapitbahay. Roslyn Holero, shout out. Yes, thank you. Miss Jerica Friendly, pag naka 1K, pwede na. Yes, pwede na. Pwede na. Kahit 700 ka, pwede ka mag-direct sa YouTube Studio. You have to download the YouTube Studio. You click the Go Live and you choose the webcam. Ayan, kasi dalawa yan eh. Webcam, Go Live, tapos yung isa pa doon. Basta webcam pag hindi ka pa naka 1K. Para direct ka sa YouTube Studio. Pero kung naka 1K ka na, punta ka sa YouTube, punta ka sa channel mo, mayroon na doon, Go Live, click mo lang yun, direkta ka na. Ayan. Ayan, so 'pag naka-connect puwede na? Yes, puwede na basta 1K ino-open na ni lolo. Miss Roslyn Holero, ako host mag-antay na lang ng 1K. Yes, tapusin mo na lang para wala ka ng isipin na banana. Basta basta from after yung live stream mo mangisda ka pa rin Miss Roslyn Holero kasi kailangan natin yun. Kaya yung mga nagsasabi na 'pag na-monetize at naka-graduate ng 1K hindi na kailangan ang banana, no, that's not true guys. Okay, okay po. Miss Roslyn Holero, dikitan ko kayo lahat po, pabalik na lang ninyo. Ayan, uunahan na kayo ni Miss Roslyn lahat ng hindi. So guys, kindly check, ng mga bakas niya. Then, pakibalik na lang. Ayan. So, thank you so much. Sisi Gara Dishes with Love is nangangamoy na ang kanyang graduation for her road to grade 4. So, she has 373 bananas at this time. So, hopefully, mapag-graduate ko ng aking sisterets. And also, Miss Jerica Frenti and Mr. Vince Kulit. Ayan. So, Mr. Sonny, ayan, mga legit friend of mine na talagang supporter ko sila during every time I have my live stream. Kaya, huwag ka nang mag-hesitate. Unahan mo na silang lahat. Basta tamang nood, tamang bakas at tamang tapik, mababalikan ka. Okay? So, from Gara Dashes with Love, Sisi, pag-graduate mo nga ako, Sisi, ng grade 4. Yes, oo, Sisi. Aanuhin natin yan ngayon. Igugo ni host habang habang kaya mag-live stream ni host ng mahabang oras, go lang tayo guys. Kasi the more na to humahaba ang live stream natin, the more naman na maraming pumapasok sa atin. Kaya go lang tayo guys. Ayan, be positive lang tayo. Graduate kayong lahat. Ayan. Mr. Sony, we are not in a hurry in here. So just keep learn how to wait and be patient kasi iniisa-isa na kayo ni Miss Roslyn Holero. Yes, ayan, Mr. Sony. So si Mr. Sony is a beginner kaya siguro medyo so intindihin natin siya na nagka-shoutout siya sa mga inanuhan niya. But still, we have to learn how to wait and be patient, guys. Ayan. Thanks, ma'am. Yes. So, ayan, iniisa-isa na kayo ni Miss Roslyn, Mr. Sonny. So, don't you worry. Miss Roslyn is the very legit friend of mine also and a very good supporter on my live stream. Kaya, hindi ako mapapahiya na i-shout out din siya. So, just take time to wait. Then, Miss Roslyn will hug you back and return. Okay? Miss Roslyn Herrero, isang nag-live LS nagalit siya sa akin dahil sabi ko yakapin naman ninyo ako. Oo, 'di ba? Minsan ganon. May mga nagla-live stream na ano. Pero ako kasi Miss Roslyn ito na talaga ako. Kung ano yung nakita nyo, ako na yan. Minsan minsan siyempre 'pag may mali pagsabihan pero not to the extent na mapapahiya yung tao, 'di ba? Kasi mayroon tayong kahihiyan, eh. 'Di ba minsan 'pag tinamaan yung ego mo talagang, magti-trigger ka, 'di ba? So, we've been there talaga, Miss Roslyn. Nangyari sa amin yun nung beginners din kami. I have may mga kasabayan ako diyan na 'pag naaalala namin yun, tinatawanan na namin yun kasi pinapakita namin na nakaya namin to stand without her sa tulong niya. Although, part of our graduation is the one banana of her, but still thankful pa din kami kasi naging stronger kami. Stronger than ever na humarap kami during the live stream na sabihin namin na this is me. O, 'di ba? Kaya go on lang tayo. Kami nabully talaga kami, ayan. Kung papasok mamaya si Ma'am Raiden TV, Ma'am Raiden, 'yun kasabayan ko 'yun na nabully kami dun sa isang, big YouTuber kasi sinabihan kami na hindi kayo pwede dito 'pag cellphone ang gamit niyo. Ayan. Kaya siyempre 'di ba 'pag naka-cellphone ka, hindi mo talaga sila mababalik-balikan agad unless na nakatapos ka ng 15 minutes attending the live stream para naman pasok sa kanya yung WH. But still, we have to be patient. Okay? Humanity ang pairali natin ang humanity. Ayan, Abu Dhabi YouTube Superman. Ayan na naman si Abu Dhabi YouTube guys. Very legit din siya. She is also doing her live stream every day. So if you are not connected also to Abu Dhabi YouTube, kindly be connected to her also. So thank you so much, Tol, bro. Ayan, thank you, bro. Abu Dhabi YouTube for your love of thumbs up. Thank you. Maraming salamat sa iyo. Ayan, big shout out sa iyo, bro. Maraming salamat sa suporta. Ayan. Oh, guys, Abu Dhabi YouTube. So, Abu Dhabi YouTube, bro, monetize ka na po ba? Yes, monetize na to. Ay, monetize na to si YouTube. Oo, monetized channel. So guys, Abu Dhabi YouTube is a monetized channel. So kindly don't skip the ads guys for Abu Dhabi YouTube. So congratulations to you, bro. Ayan, si Abu Dhabi YouTube is a monetized channel already. So congratulations to you, bro, Abu Dhabi YouTube. Ayan. Miss Roslyn Holero, Sir Sony, I am already done to you and thank you so much. Ayan. So ayan, Mr. Sony, Miss Roslyn Holero is already done to you. Ayan. So guys, patamsak naman si host. Thank you so much. Tony, all activities. Hello to you, Mr. Tony. Mr. Tony is 88. She needs 22 bananas for his road to grade 1. Tony, all activities I need love. Yes, it is. We are also need love. Ayan. So mega shout out to my 6 million viewers. Thank you so much. Ayan, Mr. Tony, all activities is in the house. Ayan guys, magunahan na lang kayo dyan. Kung sino ang mauuna, i-shout out dito na tapos na kayo. But surely naman na makikita, tamang bakas lang tayo guys. Kung ano ang napanood, yun lang. Kung ang napanood nyo ay nagtala dance, sabihin nyo, ang galing yung sumayaw naman. Salamat sa pag-share, di ba? Kasi Tala Dance is everywhere, okay? So, wag kayong magko-comment na, hi, yung subscriber, pabalik naman, ginawa ko na ang tama, pabalik naman. No, that's not the proper comments, okay? Spam pa rin yan, nai-spam. So, thank you for the love of thumbs up, guys. Miss Roslyn Olero, Vince Kulit Dan, ayan. Shout out to you, Mr. Vince Kulit. Miss Roslyn Holero is already done to you, so kindly check and you can hug her back and return later after your dinner. Okay? So thank you so much, Miss Roslyn. Ayan na naman, pinipicturean na naman ako ni Lolo, napapansin nyo. So thank you so much for my 6 million viewers, guys. Shout out to Gara Dishes with Love, Jerica Ferrenti, Princess Lulu, Mr. Vince, Mr. Zoni, and Mr. Tony. All activities is in the house. So thank you so much. Ayan, magmahalan kayo. Charge ko lang ang aking phone eh. Kay, ang sakit ng leeg ko na yata ako na stiff neck. Okay. Charge natin. Okay. Ayan. So, 3 million. Ayan. So, guys, you have to stay 15 minutes on my live stream, ha? Para hindi naman malaki ang bawas ng WH ko. Ayan. So, thank you so much for my 3. So, nawala ang 2. Okay lang. Basta nakastay kayo ng 15 minutes, it's okay. So, Mr. Vince, are you still in the house? Kindly comment below if you're still in the house. Somebody is shouting you. Miss Roslyn Holero is already done to you. Mr. Vince and Tony, all activities. Are you still here? If you want to have some more bananas, please stay for 15 minutes before you go out. Okay, so if you need love, we will surely give you love, guys. Ayan. Yes, Mr. Tony, all activities. Roslyn, I showed you love. Okay, thank you. Filipina Swedish vlog is in the house. Hi sis, I'm here present. Ayan. Guys, Mom Filipina Swedish vlog is doing her live stream every day. So may mga pa-WH siyang ano sa kanya, nagi-games din sila every time and then sa kanyang live stream. So don't forget to be on to hug also Filipina Swedish vlog. Thank you for the thumbs up, Miss Filipina Swedish Love. Ayan. Si Mr. Tony, all activities is, I think yes, he's a foreigner. Mr. Tony, all activities, from what country do you came from? May I know? So that we can speak English in her so that you can understand us? Okay, shout out all here. Yes, big shout out to you, Mom. Filipina Swedish vlog. Okay. Miss Roslyn Olero, thank you, Sir Tony. Yes. So big shout out to all of you there here. Mom Filipina Swedish vlog, Miss Roslyn Olero. Tony, all activities, thank you and welcome to my live stream. Okay, Vince Kulit. Hi po, host. Yes, Vince Kulit is in the house. Ayan, Mr. Vince. If you want to be a bananas, go to Miss Filipina Swedish vlog. She can help you also for your bananas. Okay? So thank you so much guys for coming today on my live stream. So go on lang tayo para at least lumaki-laki ang bahay nyo at makapag-graduate tayo ngayon ng mga naghihingi ng tulong sa atin at sa suporta na rin para sa kanila na makapag-graduate sila kung anong grade na sila. So, Mr. Vince Colette, unahan mo na si Ma'am Filipina Swedish Vlog. Also, Mr. Tony, all activities is in the house. So, thank you for coming to my live stream, Mr. Tony. Okay, so I thought I showed you love Filipina Swedish Vlog, Dan. Yes. So, Mr. Tony, all activities. From what country do you come from, sir? Okay, so inunahan na niya si Ma'am Filipina Swedish vlog. Okay, Mr. Tony, all activities, we have to wait for just a minute so that they can hug you back and return. Rosa Laquachera is in the house. Yay! Welcome to you. Big shout out to you. Miss Rosa Laquachera. Hello, host. Hello, host. I'm back. Yes. Thank you for coming back to my live stream, Miss Rosa Laquachera. Ayan. Okay, Mr. Tony, all activities is from Nigeria but living in Italy. So thank you so much, Mr. Tony, for coming over to my live stream tonight. And I hope I can also help you to have you more bananas in your channel. So stay tuned. And thank you so much for the support, Mr. Tony. Okay, guys, we have one foreigner in here, so we can so we are going to speak in English from time to time because Mr. Tony, all activities is from Nigeria, but he is living in Italy right now. So thank you so much, Mr. Tony. Miss Rosa Traquachira Tamsakdan, thank you for the love of Tamsak, guys. Miss Tony, all activities, you're welcome. Thank you. Miss Rosen Roholero, Filipina, dan po ang ganda ng Pagadian. Yes. Di ba ang ganda ng video na dun sa Pagadian City? Okay, thank you. So, Mom Filipina Swedish vlog, Miss Rosen Holero, Mr. Tony, all activities are already done to you. So, kindly check na lang po, Ma'am, later. So, for sure, the Mom Filipina, if she is not busy, she can hug you back ASAP. Okay, so thank you. Big shout out to my 7 million at this time. Thank you so much, guys. And also, thank you for my 6 thumbs up of love. Ayan, so shout out to everyone. So also, guys, if you are not connected to Gara Dashes with Love, kindly be connected so that she can graduate for her road to grade 4, guys. Kindly support Gara Dashes with Love, Vince Colette, and also Miss Lyrica Frente also. Medyo malaki ang banana na hinihingi sa viewers natin, but still we have to support them, guys. Okay? Okay. Mr. Tony, all activities. Dan Vance Kulit. Ayan. Shout out to you, Vance. Mr. Tony, all activities all already done to you. So thank you so much, Mr. Tony. Okay. Wow, DCM project is in the house. Yes, thank you. Pa-shoutouts host na tamsa kita, pa-promote po. Ayan. So, DCM project, guys, is in the house. So, DCM project has 230 bananas at this time. So, kindly support. He has shortest videos, guys, kaya madali siyang yakapin. So, guys, go on. Let's support DCM project. So thank you so much, sir, for coming over to my live stream today. My pleasure. Okay. So thank you so much for the love of thumbs up also. Bujings TV shout out. Yes, Mr. Bujings TV is in the house, guys. So if you are not connected to his channel, be connected to Bujings TV. Budjings TV, ikaw po ba yung sa Baguio sabi ni Idol Paxiw Pax? Yes, I'm staying in Baguio City, bro. But I'm a proud Bicolana. Okay, but my husband is from Baguio, so that's why I'm staying in Baguio. Okay? Oh, sabi ni Ma'am Pilipinas Swedish Vlog, guys, unahan nyo lang ako sa bahay ko. May bago akong palabas doon, kayo na mag-iwan ng tamang bakas para balikan ko kayo kaagad. Yes, Ma'am Pilipinas Swedish Vlog, we have 2 viewers that are already done to you. That's Mr. Tony, all activities from Italy, and Ma'am Roslyn Holero. Okay. Tony, all activities. DCM project done. Ayan na, Mr. DCM project. Mr. Tony, all activities is from Italy. And Mom Filipina Swedish Vlog is from Norway. Okay, so thank you so much, guys, for always supporting me. Bonjings TV, hello po sa inyo. Yes, big shout out to you, Mr. Bonjings TV. Ayan, guys, so let's support to each other. Thank you for my 7 million viewers and my 7 thumbs up of love. Okay. Tony, all activities. Bonyings TV, let's go. Ayan, so Mr. Tony, all activities. Be sure that you have to play their movies in a full watch before giving the comments and to push the red button. Okay? Garad Dashes with love and Bonjings TV shout out sa'yo. Ayan. So kindly support my sisterets. Garad Dashes with love for her road to grade 4, guys. Miss Jerica Frente and Vince Kulit. If you are still there here on my live stream, kindly comment below so that our friend will visit your channel. Okay, guys. So shout out to everyone. Shout out to my viewers today. Thank you, guys, for all your support. Okay. So go on lang tayo, guys. Okay. To Tony, all activities. Please return. Yes, it is. They will hug you back and return, Mr. Tony, all activities. So, just wait. Just be patient and waiting, Mr. Tony, all activities. But for sure, they will hug you back and return. Yes, it is. They will return you back. Gara, Desas with love, guys. Unahan nyo ako, sure yan. Ibalik ko sa inyo ng bonggang-bongga. Ayan, mobile lang kasi gamit ko. Ayan, andito pa po. Ayan, Vince. Bisitahin mo na sila. Kung maliit pa ang iyong bahay, be sure na unahan mo din i-shoutout mo na lang. Basta may tamang bakas ka at hindi na spam yan. Kitang-kita agad yan. Pag chinek yan sa YouTube Studio, yung lahat ng comment mo na andoon. Kasi minsan hindi siya pumupunta in public. Kaya you have to check your YouTube Studio every day so that you can see all the person who visited you on your channel and who kung sino yung mga nag-iwan ng baka sa'yo, makikita mo doon. Pinoy Pang is in the house. Thank you so much. Hi po, host at sa Pusang Gold. Yes, thank you. Ayan, say hi to Miss Pinoy Pang. Ayan, si Kitty Kitty, Gold Kitty. Ayan, so thank you so much uh, for the greetings, Miss Pinoy Pang. Ayan guys, if you are not connected to Miss Pinoy Pang, kindly visit her channel and be connected. Ayan. Si Vince Colette inunahan ka na, si Sigara Dashes with Love, inunahan ka na ni Vince Colette kanina pa kasi sinabi ko sa kanya puntahan ka. Ayan, so bahala ka na sa kanya. Sisi Gara Dishes with Love. Thumbs up done from Pinoy Pang. Yes, thank you for the thumbs up, Miss Pinoy Pang. Is still in the house, guys. Bisitahin nyo, Miss Filipina Swedish Vlog. She is doing her live stream every day. Yeah. So visit the Filipina Swedish Vlog all the way from Norway. From Sisigara Dishes with Love, Vince, okay, thanks. Maya puntahan ko bahay mo. Yes, Sisigara Dishes with Love is still on duty, guys. So kindly be patient. Learn how to wait and be patient, guys. As I'm always saying on my live stream, you have to be patient. We are not in a hurry. Kasi pag pinush mo sila na ala, sige na, balikan mo na ako, ihag mo na ako, magiging mali yung natin, mali yung pagbakas nila sa inyo at pagtapik. Kinabukasan, laglag pa rin yung bananas kasi na-spam minadali mo So, we're not in a hurry, guys. So, learn how to wait and be patient. Okay. So, naibalik ko na, Tony. Mr. Vince Kulit. Mr. Tony is all the way from Italy. So, you can comment on English in an English word. Okay. So, Mr. Tony, all activities. Mr. Tony, all activities. Mr. Vince Kulit is having returned you back. Okay. Mr. Tony, all activities, please. I need 100 bananas. So, Mr. Tony, we are going our best to support you to have that bananas. Pero I'm not really sure we can make it today because we have a small numbers of viewers right now. So, we will just try, okay? We will try to support you our best. Our very best. Vince Colette, naibalik ko na, Tony. Miss Pinoy Pang, kanina pa po akong nangisda sa mga palaisdaan. Baka kayo na po ang huli kong dalawin ngayon. Sakit sa likod. kaya, kaya nga po, di ba, Miss Pinoy Pang? Vince Kulit, okay. Mr. Tony, I return to you. Okay. Miss Lisa Sobrano, hello, Tamsak host. Thank you for the love of Tamsak. I love you always, Dad Edit TV. Guys, so we have two monetized channels at this times. That's Abu Dhabi YouTube and Dad Edit TV. So, wag kayong pupunta dun sa Wag kayong pumunta dito sa kay Lisa Sobrano, ang puntahan nyo ito, Dad Eddie TV. Okay. Okay, ayan. Okay, Mr. Tony. Tony activities, thanks, Vince. Ayan. Ano pang saging, saba, or lakatan? Ay, Diyos ko, Miss Pinoy Pangga. Oo nga naman, no. Ano ba talaga ang gusto? Tawanan na naman tayo eh. Ayan naman tayo eh. Ayan, so thank you so much, Dad EDTV ulit sa pagpunta mo sa live stream ko. Lagi kang nandito. Maraming salamat. Ayan, so we are 7 million right now. So thank you so much, guys. Okay, Miss Pinoy Pang, BG muna host. Yes, sige, take your time. Miss Pinoy Pang, Extra TV channel. Hello, host. Yes, to you. Good evening to you, Mr. Extra TV. Wow, nakagraduate ka na. 1,000 eh. So, congratulations to you, Mr. Extra TV. Kailan ka po graduate? Ayan, guys, if you are not connected, Mr. Extra TV is in the house. Ayan. Mr. Tony, all activities, Extra TV, let's go. Okay, guys, we have also a beginners. That's Mr. Sony. If Mr. Sony is still in the house, are you still in the house, Mr. Sony? Ano talaga siya, beginners. Bali, almost nasa 20 yung bananas niya siguro this time. Kasi may mga nag-hug na sa kanya. Tony, all activities, yes. Ayan. So you have to wait, guys, doon sa mga hinag nyo. Baka iniisa-isa na kayo. Saka doon naman sa mga hinag, be sure naman na ibalik nyo yung pagmamahal na binigay nila, di ba? Mr. Extra TV channel, kung sino ang didikit sa akin, ang isang account ko po, pambabayad ko. Ayan, guys, kasi kagagraduate lang ni Mr. Extra TV, but you can hug his channel, but he will hug you in return the other account of Extra TV channel. So, understand, guys? Baka hanap-hanapin nyo ang bakas ni Extra TV. Hindi niya pwedeng ibalik sa inyo ang kanyang main channel kasi nakita nyo naman, bagong-bagong 1K. Kaya, so, intindihin natin, di ba, guys? Kasi pag newly graduate ka talaga, ganun ang mangyayari sa'yo. Either the following day, maglalaglagan yung bananas ko. Kaya, intindihin natin yung mga newly graduate. Ayan, so, sa abot ng makakaya ni host na magngawa-ngawa, madadagdagan ang mga banana nyo, guys, dun sa mga naghihingi ng suporta. Guys, pakianuhan nyo, kung hindi nyo pa kayakap, yakapin nyo na. At tama lang yung bakas at nood natin. Kasi para hindi naman malagasan kinaumagahan. Okay? So, from Ma'am Filipina Swedish Vlog, BG lang sis. Yes, it's okay, Ma'am Filipina Swedish Vlog. Ayan. So, ayan si Ma'am Filipina Swedish Vlog. Kung hindi nyo pa kapamilya, ampunin nyo na din siya. She is always doing her live streaming, guys. At malaki din ang maitutulong niya sa inyo kasi madami din siyang viewers na uh, sa iba-ibang bansa. Kasi syempre nasa Norway siya, yung time nila is same with the time with Ma'am Filipina Swedish Vlog. That's why marami siyang viewers ng madaling araw na sa Pilipinas. Pero siya ongoing pa rin kasi minsan iniintay ko siya mag-live stream, nagpupunta pa rin ako sa kanya kaya natutulog ako minsan 2 AM na nagpapaalam ako. Pero nakakapangisda pa rin ako sa kanya kasi madami nga. So mostly talaga ng is from abroad. So thank you so much, Ma'am Filipina Swedish Vlog. Go on ka lang dyan. Take your time. Ayan. Extra TV channel. 2 beses na ako graduate. Kaya nga ako din, 2 beses ako graduate before Mr. Extra TV. 2 beses ako. Ngayon graduate ako. Kinabukasan graduate ulit ako kasi naglaglag ang banana ko ng almost 25. So kinaumagahan, yun, puro organic na ang pumasok sa channel ko. Kaya nakagraduate ako. Talagang totally graduated. Okay? Mr. Tony, all activities done Extra TV. Pinoy Pang hanggat hindi nag-stop si Meow Gold sa pagkawa hindi mag-stop si host. Oo nga naman ano, Miss Pinoy Pang, sige nga gawin. Paano kung hindi talaga 'to i-stop, pero stop na ang boses ko kasi namalat na ako, ayan. Miss Rosa Lacuachera, hello, nakabalik na ako sa inyo. Ayan, guys, inunahan na kayo ni Miss Rosa Lacuachera. So kindly hug her back and return also. Ayan. Miss Filipina Swedish Vlog, you're welcome po, always here to support you. Yes, thank you for all the support, Miss Filipina Swedish Vlog. Rosa Lacuachera, dikit tayo po. Ayan, magdikita na kayo. Thank you for the love of thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Ayan, magdikita na kayo, sabi ni Miss Rosa Lacuachera. Shout out to everyone na nandito sa bahay ko. Miss Rosa Lacuachera, Filipina Swedish Vlog, Dad Eddie TV. Miss Pinoy Pang, Mr. Tony, all activities all the way from Italy. Thank you so much for supporting me on my live stream. Mr. Extra TV, ayan. Thank you also Mr. Vince Kulit. Ayan. DCM Projects, thank you. Sino pa ang hindi ko natawag? Sisi Gara Dishes with Love, Mr. Vince Kulit. Sino pa yung isa na ano? And Bonjings TV. Nasa bahay siya. DCM Project shout out. Ayan. Sino pang hindi? Hindi ko natawag. Ayan. Abu Dhabi YouTube. Abu Dhabi YouTube, Miss Jerica Frente. Ayan. Roslyn Holero and Mr. Suni. Ayan. So DCM Project is in the house. Abu Dhabi YouTube and Dad ED TV are the two monetized channels na nasa live stream ko today. So kindly don't skip the ads, guys. If you are going to visit their channel, kindly don't skip the ads. Okay? Pinoy Pang at Rosa Lacuachera, shout out po. Ayan, nanguna kanina si Miss Pinoy Pang. So kindly check sa YouTube studio nyo kung nandun ang mga comments nila, guys. Kasi makikita nyo talaga dun lahat. Hindi minsan na hindi nagdadating sa notification, 'di ba napansin niyo kasi that's public comments. But pag chinek niyo yung YouTube studio nandun lahat. Kasi ako doon ako nagche-check. Pag nag-shoutout sa akin na, nag-check sa akin na tapos na ako sa'yo. Either wala sa YouTube studio ang comments niya, i-check mo dun sa likely spam, baka na-spam. Ayan. Miss Rosa Lacuachera, hello. Iwan lang bakas para may mabalikan ako. Ayan. Hello everyone from Rosa Lacuachera. Okay guys, Rosa Lacuachera is in the house. So if you are not connected to her, be connected. Or i-shout out nyo kung naunahan nyo si Miss Filipina, ay si Miss Rosa Lacuachera, i-shout out nyo para alam niya na dinalaw nyo na siya. Ayan. So, go on lang tayo, guys. So, we have 7 million at this time. Thank you. And then 9 thumbs up of love. Okay? So, guys, just do the right thing. Huwag tayong magmadali. Panoorin ng buo. At i-comment ng naaayon sa video. Okay? So, to Mr. Tony, all activities. Ayan, are you still here? Mr. Tony, all activities. So, kindly support also Mr. Tony, all activities. Wow! You got 90 this time, Mr. Tony. So, you need 10 for your road to grade 1. So, hopefully, you are going to be graduated for your road to grade 1. So, we do our very best to support you, Mr. Tony. So, shout out to everyone. Shout out to my 7 million viewers. Thank you so much. Shout out also, Mr. Dad Eddie TV. Shout out to you. Miss Pinoy Pang, Rosa Lacuachera, dikit na po ako sa'yo, last day pa po. Kaya lang di ko po alam kung pumasok. Ayan. So, Miss Rosa Lacuachera, Miss Pinoy Pang is already done to you. Kindly check your YouTube studio. Baka nandoon po yung kanyang bakas. Doon mo makikita. So, kindly check. Ayan. Miss Rosa Lacuachera, check ko po. Ayan. Doon ka mag-check, Miss Rosa. Doon ka po mag-check everyday. 'Pag nag-shoutout sa'yo, i-check mo doon, malay mo. Ako gano'n, i-check ko tapos siyempre sa YouTube Studio 'di mo maki-click agad yung channel unless na nasa desktop ka or laptop ka nagagawa. Pero 'pag sa cellphone kasi isulat mo na lang then ano mo siya, i-search mo na lang. Then balikan mo. Ayan, still in the house, Miss Filipina Swedish Vlog guys. Naka-busy lang siya kasi syempre may baby siya ngayon at kakapanganak pa lang niya. Hindi wala pang isang buwan kaya we have to understand Miss Filipina Swedish Vlog but I assure you 100% she will hug you back and return. Ayan. So, thank you, Ma'am Filipina Swedish Vlog. Just take your time there. Okay? Naintindihan ka po ni Bicolana ako vlog. Thank you so much sa suporta po. Maraming salamat. Ayan. So guys, shout out to everyone. Shout out to my 7 million viewers. Thank you. Ayan, so mag-isdaan kayo. Guys, importante yan na may YouTube Studio kayo. I-download nyo na yan para hindi kayo nawawala ng ano. Huwag tayo mawala ng pag-asa na pag nangisda ka, iniisip mo ay hindi naman bumabalik ang hirap. No. Just don't take it seriously, but we have to enjoy doing the whitey world. Kasi pag sineryoso mo talaga ng sobra, ma-stress ka. Pero kung ini-enjoy mo lang siya, di mo na malayang graduate ka na. Ayan. Ayan, so from Mars Pilipinas, Swedish vlog, iwanan ko lang ikaw sa laptop ko, Sisiya. Yes po, okay lang, no worries po, Ma'am Pilipinas Swedish vlog, busy lang to. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the support, Ma'am Pilipinas Swedish vlog. Ayan guys, ganyan siya kabait. Always ako nasa kanya. The day na hinag ko siya, forever kaming magkasama. Live stream ko, live stream niya. 'Di ba? Pero sometimes naman kasi may mga times na talagang hindi ko na kaya yung antok ko. Hindi ko talaga siya napupuntahan. But then, ah, pagising pa ako at hindi ako inantok, alam ko live stream siya. Talagang bubuksan ko yung yung cellphone ko, pupunta ako sa kanya. So, ayan, malaking tulong din si Ma'am Pilipina Swedish Vlog sa inyo, 'pag hinag niyo. Nagla-livestream siya, maraming isda dun guys. Dun din ako sa kanya, nakakakuha ako sa kanya ng 20 a day. Basta madami ang viewers na, nakaka-20 ako sa kanya. Ayan. So, thank you so much. Ayan guys, so we have only 7. So, shout out to everyone. Shout out to you, Dad EDTV. Shout out ng bongga to you, Garadeshes with Love, and Miss Jerica Frente. Are you still here? Miss Jerica Frente, Miss Pinoy Pang, Miss Rosa Laquachera. Okay, Mr. Tony, all activities all the way from Italy. Thank you for the support, Mr. Extra TV channel. DCM project is in the house, guys. Mr. Vince Kulit. Yan. And Mr. Bunjings TV, thank you. Also to Boss Paxo Pax, thank you for sending Mr. Bunjings TV on my channel, on my live stream today. Thank you. And also to Miss Roslyn Holero, thank you so much, Miss Roslyn, for always be here. And Princess Lolo. Si Princess Lolo is in the house, guys. Nakabidyo lang po muna si Princess Lolo Regosera. Yan ang lagi kong inaano talaga na we have to understand and be patient dun sa mga OFW, working moms, working working abroad, yan, yung mga OFWs natin, at the same time, they are doing the YouTube. Kasi iba yung nila iba yung, iba yung oras nila pag trabaho-trabaho. Unlike sa Pilipino na pag napagod ka ng konti, pwede ka mong sabihin na, pwede bang magpahinga ako? Nakakaupo ka, pero sa kanila hindi. So, we have to understand each other. Ayan. Miss Rosa Lacuachera, nakabalik na po ako, Pinoy Pang. Ayan, nabalikan ka na, Miss Pinoy Pang. Miss Rosa Lacuachera, mukhang maswerte talaga yung pusa mo. Ang tagal na nito sa akin. Ilan na? July? July? 2050, 2016. Ito, akin na. Simula nung lumipat kami dito sa bahay na ito. Ayan, pusa ko na yan. Ayan. Jerica Frente, Filipina, Swedish Dan. Ayan. So, Miss Jerica Frente, mamaya magsusukli si Miss Filipina Swedish Vlog. Ano po, makikita nyo na lang magbabaka siya kasi nakabidi siya ngayon. Kakapanganak kasi niya, wala pang isang buwan. Kaya we have to wait na lang. Ayan. Miss Rosa Lacuachira, buti hindi siya napapagod magtawag. Hahaha. Hindi naman, ilang taon na siyang nagtatawag, Miss Rosa. Ilang taon na siyang nagtatawag, hindi napapagod yung kamay niya. Ayan, oh. Bu Miss Pinoy Pang at Rosa Lacuachera, salamat po. Ayan. So, thank you guys. Maraming salamat. We have 8 million viewers. Thank you. Maraming salamat sa 8 milyon. Ayan. So, ang iba hindi na nag-comment. Nasaan sila? Baka nangisda pa. So, hayaan nyo. Babalik din naman sila. Basta you have to stay 15 minutes. Then, before you going out somewhere, para pasok ang WH. Ayan. So, shoutout ng bongga. Ayan. Tingnan mo, hindi natin namalayan ang oras, di ba? Jerica Frente, Rosa Lacuachera. Ayan, let's grow na kayo guys. Miss Rosa and Miss G. Corex Vlog is in the house. Tamsak na po. Thank you. Shoutout po, host. Yes, big shoutout to you. Ayan, Corex Vlog is a monetized channels, guys. So, if you are going to be visit his channel, kindly don't skip the ads. Ayan. Corex Vlog, Miss Jerica Frente, hi. Ayan guys, na dumami na tayo, 10 million na tayo guys. Ayan, Miss Jerica Frente, hi daw, sabi ni Mr. Corex Vlog. Corex Vlog at Rosa Lacuachera, kumusta po? Ayan, magkakilala na sila. Kaya guys, ayan, si Mr. Corex Vlog, Dad EDTV, and Abu Dhabi YouTube are the monetized channels na nandito sa atin ngayon. Also, Mr. Extra TV channel to all activities. Tony All Activities OTW. Ayan. Mr. Tony All Activities, are you still here? Ayan, Mr. Extra TV channel is on the way to your channel to hug you and return. Mr. Corex Vlog, hello po sa lahat ng andito po. Ayan. Miss Jerica Frente, Corex Vlog, dati pa ako nakadikit sa'yo. Ayan. Mr. Corex Vlog, naka-ano na pala sa'yo si Miss Jerica Frente. Kindly check po, sir. Mr. Corex Vlog, para naman po makatulong yung isang mong pindot sa pulang manok kay Miss Jerica Frente for her road to grade 8. Ayan. So, thank you so much. So, kindly check. Kung wala dun sa public comments, kindly check to the YouTube studio. Lahat ng comments nandoon. Lahat ng mga dumalaw sa'yo nung tulog ka nandoon. Kaya, i-check natin yan from time to time. Okay? So, shout out to my 10 million viewers. Thank you so much, guys. Ayan. So, we have 9 thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Okay. So, ayan. Magmahalan kayo dyan. Nandito lang si host para maghintay sa inyo. Okay? Kasama ko naman ang pusa ko kaya kaya dito kaming dalawa maghihintay sa inyo. Okay. So 7, thank you. Maraming salamat sa mga thumbs up nyo, guys. Okay. So, Mr. Corex Vlog, kindly check nung bakas ni Miss Jerica Frente. Si Miss Jerica Frente is binubuno niya ang kanyang road to grade 8. So, 762 siya at this time. 62, so 38 ang kulang niya. So, madadagdagan pa yan. So, guys, go, go, go. Ayan. So, yung mga monetized channels na yan, kindly share your love to each other, lalo na dun sa mga beginners pa na hindi pa nakaka-graduate na pumunta sa inyo. Be sure na you are going to hug in return. Ayan. So, yan, Master Sonic corrects, nabakasan na kita. Ayan, corrects vlog. Mr. Corrects vlog, Mr. Sony is done to you. Ayan, beginner si Mr. Sony. So, kindly also support Mr. Sony. Ayan, si Mr. Sony kasi is, ano pa lang siya kanina nung pumunta. O, ayan, 19 pa lang siya. Kasi pumunta siya sa akin 17. I'll give him yung isa, binigay ko sa kanya. So, 18 plus na, may isang nagbaka sa kanya, si Mr. Tony All Activities. Yan, sina-shoutout ka kanina, Mr. Sony. So, kindly check kung may baka sa'yo si Mr. Tony All Activities. Guys, Mr. Tony All Activities is all the way from Italy. Ayan, so hindi siya nakakaintindi ng Tagalog. Kaya pag sinoutout nyo, better isulat nyo sa English. Sa English. Okay. Bags Riva is in the house. Host, tamsak na po. Yes, big shout out to Mr. Bags Riva. Right. Ayan. So, Mr. Bags, 4 na lang guys. Kindly support Mr. Bags Riva. 4 na lang guys for her road to grade 3, please. Papasupport ako kay Mr. Bags Riva for his graduation for road to grade 2. 4 na lang guys. Kung sino pang hindi nakayakap kay Mr. Bags Riba, kindly pakiyakap po siya. Unahan nyo na lang guys. Ayan. Mr. J. Rica Frenti Corex, nag-play ako ulit ng harang mo. Ayan. So naka-WH ka ngayon kay Miss Jerica Frenti Mr. Corex Vlog. Ayan. Miss Swedish, Filipina Swedish Vlog is still in the house guys. So ayan, lahat ng nag-shoutout kay Ma'am Pilipina Swedish Vlog, narinig niya tayo. So, kindly be patient and learn how to wait, guys. Ayan. Basta okay ang bakas nyo, walang mintis yan na hindi kayo babalikan. Ayan. So, thank you so much. So, kindly support Mr. Bags. Mr. Bags Riva Raet. Ayan, para sa kanyang road to grade 2. So, congratulations in advance, Mr. Bags Riva. Ayan, Extra TV channel is also newly graduate siya. Kaya ang sabi niya kanina, hindi daw niya po maibabalik ang kanyang main channel. But still, he can hug you back and return. Ayan guys. So, forget the mistake. Remember the lessons, guys. Ayan. So, thank you. Ayan, si Miss G. Rica Frenti, Mr. Bags Riba, shout out to you. Mr. Bags Riba, shout out. Miss G. Rica Frenti is already done to you. Ayan, magpalitan kayo kasi si Miss G. Rica Frenti is, ang wini-workout niya ngayon is for her road to grade 8 na makagraduate siya ngayon sa kanyang grade 7, grade 8 para naman magkapalitan kayo. So, ayan, done na sa'yo, Mr. Bags Riva. Ayan, so, ayan, comment lang kayo guys para alam natin na nandito pa kayo. Ayan, so thank you so much. Ayan, so 5 ng isda ng iba nagbabalik kaya go lang ng go. Ayan, shout out to Miss Jerica Frente, Filipina Swedish Vlog, Bags Rivas. Ayan, Mr. Sony, Corex Vlog, ayan, thank you so much for coming to my live stream and for the love of Tamsak. Miss Rosa Lacuachera, Miss Pinoy Pang, big shout out to all of you. Mr. Tony, all activities, DCM, si DCM, Ben Skulit, ayan, thank you so much. Mr. Bujing and DCM Project, thank you. Miss Roslyn and Princess Lulu. So, and also to Gara Dishes with Love. Ayan. We have also a newcomer, but he is already a monetized channel, Mr. Minatamis na Ferdinand. Big shout out to you, Mr. Minatamis na Ferdinand. Thank you for coming to my live stream. Mr. Minatamis na Ferdinand, I'm always be around to support you. Thank you so much, sir. Maraming salamat sa suporta nyo. Ayan. So guys, if you are not connected to Mr. Minatamis na Ferdinand, he is also a monetized channel. So don't skip the ads guys. Ayan. Yan lang ang maiso-support natin sa kanila, yung wag natin i-skip yung harang, then yung isang pindot natin sa red button, okay? Miss Pinoy Pang, corrects vlog, dana po, danggit at lang kaahaba ng harang. Ayan, so shout out to you Mr. Corrects vlog, are you in or out? Ayan, are you in and or out? Ayan, Pinoy Pang is already done to you. Ayan. Sabi nga, they spend time to love you, Mr. Corex's vlog. So kindly hug them in return. Okay, guys. Ayan, Mr. Ferdinand is also a monetized channels, guys. So, pakivisit naman si boss. Our bossing, Mr. Minatamis na Ferdinand. Tony, all activities. Minatamis Dan. Ayan. So, Mr. Tony, all activities are already done. So, Mr. Tony, all activities, Minatamis na Ferdinand is already a monetized channel. So, I hope you do the right thing. Okay? So, don't skip the ads, guys. I'm telling you. Hindi tayo ngayon. We are not a monetized channel at this time, but time will come, we will all be monetized. So, they are going to do the same. They are going to do the writing also to support us as a monetized channels then. So kindly don't skip the ads, okay? Ayan. Rosala Quachera. Hello everyone. Amoto Mix TV. Hi po sa kapatid ko na host. Yes. Amoto Mix TV is in the house, guys. Hi po sa kapatid ko, kapatid na host. Yes, thank you for coming to my live stream. Ayan guys, Amoto Mix TV. If you are not yet connected to her channel, be connected. Ayan. So needs 8 bananas for her road to grade 5, kay Miss Amoto TV, I Mix TV. Ayan. So kindly support also to my CC Amoto Mix TV. Ayan. So shout out to my 10 million viewers. Ayan. La Rosa La Quachera. Hello everyone. Mr. Minatamis na Ferdinand. Salamat po. Roslyn Holero. Hi host, I'm back. Yes, you're back, CC. Thank you for coming back. Miss Roslyn Olero, nandito lang po ako, nagtambay, may work lang ako mamaya. Yes, okay lang Miss Roslyn. Miss Roslyn Olero, dikitan lang inyo ako, babalikan ko kayo ulit. Ayan. May trabaho kasi si Miss Roslyn, kaya ayan, yung mga buhay ng OFW natin, ano natin sila, intindihin natin guys, di ba? Ano lang, small thing lang yung ano, intindihin natin sila. Kung dinikitan mo at hindi pa bumalik ngayon during my live streaming, then hopefully after their work mababalikan. O, di ba? So, big shout out to everyone. And also to our newcomer, Amotomix TV is in the house. So if you are not yet connected to Amotomix TV, kindly be connected. Also to Pilipinas Swedish vlog all the way from Norway. And Mr. Tony All Activities all the way from Italy is in the house. So kindly check their channel. If you are not yet connected to them, be connected na guys. Okay, Mr. Bags Rivera, it is a need of 4 bananas for her. Oh, 3. Kasi 97 na siya guys. So 3 bananas for Mr. Bags Rivas for her road to grade 2. Okay, Moto Mix TV needs 8 bananas for her road to grade 5. So, we will do our very best na matulungan kayo para sa inyong mga graduation. Thank you for 9 million thumbs of love. Ayan. So, thank you for giving me your thumbs up, guys. Ayan. Okay, Mr. Bear, how to draw? Hello to you, Mr. Bear. How are you doing right now? Okay, guys, so those who are not yet connected to Mr. Bear, how to draw, kindly be connected. Lisa Sobrano, dito lang host ha, medyo busy lang. Yes, it is, Dad EDTV. Okay lang, nandyan ka sa akin, sumusuport always, kaya no worries po. Noted na yan. Thank you so much, Dad EDTV, for all your support from the very start to the end, until the end. Thank you so much. Ayan. So, thank you sa inyo guys. Ayan, mga sumusuporta. So, we have ilan tayong monetized channels na nandito. That's Dad EDTV, Mr. Minatamis na Ferdinand. Corix Vlog, if you are in or out, please tell us. Also, Abu Dhabi YouTube. So, we have 4 monetized channel at this time. Thank you so much. Okay, so shout out also to you, Mr. Bear. Ayan guys, if you are not connected to Mr. Bear, kindly be connected. So we have 10 million viewers and 9 million thumbs up. So thank you so much guys. Okay, shout out to everyone. No, nasaan na sila? Ayan na. So, ayan, mag-isdaan na kayo, guys. Okay lang kayo pumunta sa ibang nagla-live stream. You have to stay 15 minutes muna. You have to stay on my channel for 15 minutes before going out to go to fishing. Okay lang? So, stay lang kayo. Basta 15 minutes, it's okay for me. Dito lang ako maghihintay. Mahaba pa ang oras natin, guys. So, don't you worry. Doon sa mga mga graduating natin, kung anong grade kayo, don't worry. I will do my very best para ma-push kayo ngayong araw na madagdagan ang banana nyo. Hindi man kayo makagraduate as long as na nakatulong kami kahit papaano sa inyo ng inyong kailangan na banana. So, go on lang tayo guys. Let's go, let's grow, and be positive. Okay guys, then spread the love that lasts a lifetime. Don't spread the love that lasts in a day. Yan. Spend time to life, guys, para hindi naman mahulog ang banana the following day. Kaya, di ba ang sabi ko, don't spread the love that lasts in a day. Kasi pag nilove mo sila, tapos kinabukusan, wala na. Kasi good for one day lang. So, you have to give your love na good for panghabang buhay. Ayan. So, thank you so much, guys, for my 9 million viewers. Thank you so much. Ayan, shout out to everyone. Wala nang umiimik, so mag-isdaan kayo. Ayan, from Sisigara Dishes with Love. Tony, all activities, shout out sa'yo. Ayan. So, Mr. Tony, all activities, shout out to you from Gara Dishes with Love. Okay. So, thank you so much. So, Mr. Tony, how's your bananas? May I see? Okay, so 9 bananas more to go for Mr. Tony all activities for her road to grade 1. So shout out to everyone for 99 million viewers. Thank you. And for the love of thumbs up, guys. Maraming salamat. So go, go, go. Let's grow and be positive. Okay? Wait lang. I need some water. Okay. Oh. Hello. So we have a newcomer. Okay, it's me, Rocky. Hello to you. It's me, Rocky. Shout out. Hey, hey, hey. So, shout out to you, host. Shout out po sa lahat na nandito. Ayan, ang dami. Mr. Bear, how to draw? Hello. It's me, Rocky, at Lisa Sobrano. Hello. So, It's me, Rocky. Lisa Sobrano is that EDTV is the main channel. Mr. It's me, Rocky. It's me, Rocky. Lisa Sobrano is Dad EDTV. Dad EDTV. Okay. Ayan. Thank you. Hello also to you, Mr. It's me, Rocky. Ayan, shout out to po Roslyn Holero, sabi ni It's me Rocky. It's me Rocky, Gara Dishes with Love, shout out. It's me Rocky, hello po host. Yes, hello to you also. Jerica Prenti, hello sa new. Ayan, it's me Rocky. So guys, if you are not connected to It's me Rocky, kindly check his channel and be connected. Ayan. Ayan, so no need to mention whether you are using mobile or anything. So that's basta lahat sila pumunta guys. Unahan nyo na, mag-unahan kayo. From Mr. Bags Riverait, Amoto Mix TV. Hello to you. Shout out sa iyo, Miss Amoto Mix TV. Okay, guys. It's me, Rocky. Hello, Bags River Right. It's me, Rocky. Thanks so host. Ayan. You are always welcome. So, guys, it's me, Rocky is a newcomer to our live stream. So, kindly check his channel and be connected. Okay, so 948 is me, Rocky. So, we can add some more for him also so that we can help to have her more bananas so that they can reach for the 1K also. 948, yes. So, dalawa sila na pwede nating mapag-graduate. So, Jerica Frente, guys. Also, support Mas Jerica Frente. Also, Gara Deshes with love for her road to grade 4. Ayan. So, si Gara Deshes with love, guys. Ayan sa ano, paki-anuhan niyo sa kanya kung hindi niyo konektado. Sisi Garadesha with love. Ayan. And it's me, Rocky. Guys, kindly check. Kung hindi niyo pa kakonekta ang mga nandito, yariin niyo na. Ay, sakit ng leg ko. Okay, thank you so much. Maraming salamat sa inyo na nandito kayo. Magtulungan tayo guys. Just do the right thing. Tamang nood, tamang bakas, at tamang tapik lang tayo para iwas laglag bala. Ayan. Gawin natin yan. Para sure na sure yung ating pagtapik sa kanila. Kasi sayang naman, di ba, nag-effort ka punta ng channel, but ginawa mo mali. Sayang. Laglag. Okay, so thank you so much. It's me, Rocky. Well, do BG host. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. Ayan. So, guys, kung mangingisda kayo sa ibang channel, be sure that you are staying on my live stream for 15 minutes. Okay, guys. Yan din ang maitutulong nyo sa akin. Give and take lang tayo, guys. You got some more bananas? And I also got my WH for staying on my live stream. Ayan. So, tamang bakas lang guys, yung naaayon lang ng comment dun sa video na pinanood nyo, yun ang gawin natin para hindi naman malaglag at ma-spam yung commentant. Sayang din eh. Sayang. So, shout out to my 7 million viewers. Thank you so much guys for coming over. Maraming salamat. Shout out also to Dad EDTV. Shout out to Mr. Minatamis na Ferdinand and Corex Vlog. Ayan, si Mr. Corex Vlog, ang dami nag-shoutout sa kanya. Sana naman ay mabalikan mo sila. Although he is a monetized channels, but still, just do the right thing, Mr. Corex Vlog. Bigay natin ang pagmamahal sa nagmahal sa atin bilang suporta naman sa mga beginners natin at sa mga nangangarap sa YT world. Kaya, please, do the right thing. Ayan, Miss Harumi all the way from Japan. That's my friend, Harumi Sisi. Tamsakos, good evening po. Yes, good evening to you, Miss Harumi. Okay, guys? If you are not connected to my friend, Miss Harumi, kindly be connected, guys. Hello to everyone. Yes, hello to you. Big shout out to Miss Harumi, guys. Ayan, very legit si Madam. Kaya, please lang do the right thing. Also support Miss Harumi. Ayan. So si Miss Harumi is from Japan. Hey, how's your day, host? Yes. Eto, okay naman po, Sisi. Medyo malamig pa din ang panahon sa Baguio. As as always, wala pang katapusan ito kasi February pa lang. Kaya go on lang tayo. Ayan. So thank you. Thank you, Miss Harmy, for the love of Damsak and for your present on my live stream. So thank you, thank you. So guys, if you are not connected to Miss Harumi, kindly visit her channel and be connected. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. So shout out to my 8 million viewers. Thank you, thank you. Ayan. Hindi sila umiimik, Miss Harumi, kasi nag-iisdaan sila. Ayan, pinipicturean na naman ako ni Lolo. Nakakainis tong computer na 'to. Ayan, so thank you so much for the 10 thumbs up of love. Maraming salamat. So shout out to everyone. Miss Harumi, same here. -10 po ang temperature dito ngayon. Wow, super. Super duper ang lamig, sisi. Grabe, no? -10. Okay, it's okay po. Yes. Thank you, Miss Harumi. Ayan, ah, kagabi ano lang ako, 4 hours. 4 hours lang ako kagabi. Ayan. So, thank you so much, guys, for coming on my live stream. Ayan. That's Miss Harumi. If you are not connected to her, be connected. As in, sakit sa katawan. O, masakit nga sa katawan, di ba? Parang ayaw mo nang bumangon. Basta malamig. Ako pag ganyan na sobrang lamig, kumikirot yung ano ko, scoliosis ko. Yun ang yung scolio ko, masakit. Sa sobrang lamig. Ayan. Gara dishes with love, mas malamig pa dyan, Sisi. Kaysa dito sa Dubai. Oo. Oo, Sisi. Mas malamig dito ngayon. Ayan. Nag-LS ka po kagabi, sis. Maaga akong natulog. Opo, sis Harumi. Nag-livestream ako kagabi. 4 hours. Naka 4 hours ako kagabi. Ayan, from Sisigara, this is your love. Dito mainit na. Ayan, dito malamig pa. As of today, ilan ang namin ngayon? Ang temperature namin kanina nasa ilan ngayon? 17 degrees ngayon. Pero pag madaling araw, ayan na, pababa ng pababa. Wala ka nang ang lamig-lamig. Ayan. Sabi ni Bags Rivera, hi Harumi. Ayan, Mr. Bags Riva, unahan mo na yan si Miss Harumi. Ayan. Kung gusto mo dalawa, ayan, kayang-kaya na yan. Ayan, shout out to you, Mr. It's Me Rocky. Naka-BG lang si It's Me Rocky. Naka-BG ba si Mr. It's Me Rocky? Miss Harumi? Ayan. So, unahan nyo na po yan kung basta nagbabakas ka naman po, alam ko naman yan. Babalikan ka naman siguro ni It's Me Rocky. Basta just do the right thing, guys. Ayan, tamang bakas tayo, guys, ha? Kung ano nakita sa video, yun lang. Ang daming spam lalo na pag mga baguhan. Okay. So, love Gasita, Irene Gasita, Tamsak. Ayan. Thank you so much, Bunsoy. So, guys, if you are not connected to Irene Gasita, kindly check her channel and be connected to Irene Gasita. Huwag niyong puntahan si Love. Puntahan niyo si Irene Gasita. Ayan, thank you for the love of Tamsak Bunsoy. Maraming salamat. From Miss Harumi at Gara Dishes with Love playing. Ayan, thank you Sisi Harumi. Ayan, si Sisi Gara Dishes with Love is from Trupang Kailukanuhan. Ayan, she is from Isabela. And she is working in Dubai. From Filipina Swedish Vlog, ayan, still in the house si Miss Filipina Swedish Vlog all the way from Norway. Ayan, sa Norway po siya nakatira pero ang husband niya is a Swedish. Ayan, pero nasa Norway sila. So thank you so much Sisi Filipina Swedish Vlog. Love Gasita, gandang gabi host. Video ko to ha. Hihihi. Yes, okay lang Bunsoy. Maraming salamat sa pa-video mo diyan sa akin. Maraming salamat. Malaking tulong na yan. Maraming salamat sa Bunsoy. So guys, if you are not connected to Miss Irene Gasita, kindly be connected. Okay? So shout out to my 7 million viewers. Thank you so much guys. Lahat ng nandito, maraming salamat. Big shout out sa inyo. So, again, you have to stay 15 minutes on my live stream. And it's okay na you are go fishing outside. Okay lang sa akin yan. Then, balik kayo after 15 minutes din. Para naman pasok yung WH sa live stream ni host. Ayan. Welcome ka always host, Promise Irene Gasita. Thank you so much, Bunsoy. Sisigara Dishes with Love. Harumi, thanks. Sunod ako sa iyo. Baka kasi tayo magkasalubong. Yes. Harumi, at Bugs River, right? How are you? Ayan. So, Bugs River. How are you daw? Sabi ni Ma'am Harumi. Okay, so thank you for the 11 thumbs up of love, guys. Maraming salamat sa pagmamahal nyo sa akin. Thank you, thank you. Sakit sa likod. Okay, guys. So, ayan. Maraming salamat sa mga pagmamahal nyo. Ayan. So, go on lang tayo, guys. Let's go, let's grow, and be positive. Si Miss Harumi. Taga-Iwata yata siya. Si Miss Annalisa naman, Osaka, Japan. Ayan. So, thank you so much for my 7 million. So, shout out everyone. Nandyan po ang ating monetized channel. Nakabidyo po si Lisa Sobrano. It's no other than Dad Eddie TV. So, if you are going to visit his channel, kindly don't skip the ads kasi monetized na po siya. Ayan, darating din tayo na ma-monetize tayo at ganun din ang gagawin nila sa atin na hindi i-skip ang ads, 'di ba? Laging sinasabi yung ganyan kasi yun ang pinaka-biggest support natin sa kanila na wag skip ang ads. Ayan. Ewate perfect. Ewate perfecture po sis. Ay, wow. Yan, sabi ni Ma'am Anila sa 27, mas maganda daw po ang place ninyo. Ayan, napanood ko yung ano mo, yung, saan yun? Disney? Ay, hindi, nagpasyal kayo, nag-comment ako dun eh. Plinay ko yun, nakita ko kasi dumaan sa wall ko. Ayan, plinay ko yung movie ni Ma'am, ni Miss Harumi. Maganda. Okay, so yan, 7 million guys, thank you, maraming salamat. Oh. Ayan, Joe Rose 21 is in the house. Hello, host. Yes, big shout out to you, Mr. Joe Rose 21. So, Mr. Joe Rose 21 is in grade 7. He has 703 bananas. So, we can add some more, guys, for Mr. Joe Rose 21. If you are not connected to Mr. Joros21, kindly check his channel and be connected. Ayan. Big shout out to you, Mr. Joros21. Bugs Rivera, fine, Harrow, thank you. Ayan, fine daw si Mr. Bugs Riva. From Sisi Garadesha Should Love, Harumi, okay na tayo na isauli ko na sa'yo ang inyong sukli. Ayan. Mr. Joros 21, Ma'am Harumi, unahan na po kita, ha? Yes, unahan mo na yan si Harumi. Yan. So, marami tayong bisita ngayon na taga-ibang bansa. Ayan, si Ma'am Filipina Swedish Vlog all the way from Norway. Tony All Activities all the way from Italy. And the Mom Harumi all the way from Iwata Prefecture, Japan. Ayan. So thank you so much to all of you guys for coming over. Also, Mr. Bear. If Mr. Bear is in the house, he is also from Paris. Yeah, taga Paris siya. Hi kapatid! Ayan guys, another monetized channels. Miss Jenaline Izol. Ayan guys, if you are not connected to Miss Jenaline Izol, still playing pa rin po video mo lahat. Yes, thank you so much kapatid na Jenaline Izol. So guys, kababayan ko po si Miss Jenaline Izol. He is a proudly Bicolana also and a monetized channel. So kindly don't skip the ads, guys. Check the channel of Miss Jenaline Izol and be connected also to Miss Jenaline. Kindly don't skip the ads, guys. Just do the right thing. Ayan, thank you so much, Miss Jenaline Izol, for always supporting me on my WH. Thank you, CC. Miss Harumi at Gara, this is with love. Thank you, sis. Irene Gasita is always be on my live stream. So thank you so much, Bunsoy. All the way from Hong Kong. And Dad EDTV is all the way from Korea. So shout out to everyone. Miss Jenaline is a proudly Bicolana, but she is staying in Singapore. So ayan. So ni hao ma to everyone. Mr. Joros21, Ma'am Harumi, I'm done na po. Hintayin po kita sa bahay ko. Salamat. Yes, magsusukli yan, Mr. Joros21, si Miss Harumi. So, thanks everyone. Shoutout ng bongga sa 8 milyon. At shoutout ng bongga kay Mr. Dad EDTV and Miss Jenaline Izol. Parehas po sila, monetize ang channel. So guys, don't skip the ads. Just do the right thing para naman po ang buo ang suporta natin dyan sa mga monetize na ang channel. Mahirap kasi magbuo ng sintabo. Sintabo lang guys, malaking tulong na lang sa kanila, okay? So shout out to both of you, Miss Jenaline Izol and Dad Eddie TV. Thank you so much for always supporting me. Maraming salamat, daghan salamat. Ayan, salamatunon. Ayan, kabayan, kababaryo. Ayan, maraming salamat sa inyo. Joros21, sino po gusto ako dikit, wag po kayo mahiya. Ayan, Joros21, andyan si Bugs Riva. Jerica Frenty, Gara Desos with Love. Ayan, nag-iisa-isa kasi sila, kaya unahan mo na. If you are not yet connected, also to Miss Jenaline Izol, monetize ang channel, wag i-skip ang ads para naman ay mabuo na nila ang kanilang kasintabuhan dyan. Malaking tulong yun sa atin, kaya go lang tayo guys. So thank you ulit, Miss Jenaline Izol. Maraming salamat sa'yo. Ayan, from the very start talaga, Miss Jenaline Izol is the very supportive host sa live stream. Ayan. Nung nag-i-start ako, bilang na bilang ko sa daliri ko kung sino lang ang pinupuntahan ko pag nagla-live stream. Then, pag ano talaga pinupush niya ng bongga, ayan, si Dad EDTV, si Miss Jenaline Izol, pupush talaga kayo. Kaya they are also still doing their live stream. Kaya guys, mahalin nyo sila ng bongga. Ayan. Miss Filipina Swedish Vlog, hi sis, exit muna ako. Puntahan ko muna iba. ang iba ha. See you next LS. Yes, sis Filipina Swedish vlog. Okay lang. Thank you so much and have a nice day. Miss Filipinas Swedish vlog. Ayan, manunukli na si Miss Filipina Swedish vlog, guys. Yung mga pumunta kay Miss Filipina Swedish vlog, ayan, mapupuntahan na niya na kayo ngayon dahil nagpaalam na siya na iisa-isahin niya na kayo. Ayan, so thank you so much again, Miss Filipina Swedish vlog all the way from Norway. Thank you so much. Miss Harumi at Joros21, binalik ko na po. Ayan, sinuklian ka na agad ni Miss Harumi. Ayan. From Miss Harumi, Filipina Swedish vlog, done to you. Ayan, mag-iisa-isa na siya sisi. Ayan, so si Miss Filipina Swedish vlog, thank you so much. She is also doing her live stream. Nakikita ko siya, live stream niya. 1 a.m. Pinas time. Ayan, madaling araw. Pero still, pag hindi ako nakatulog, alam ko na kung saan ako pupunta pag madaling araw. Pinupuntahan ko siya. Ayan. Kasi yan ang oras ng kanyang live stream. 1 a.m. Pinas time. Ongoing yung ano niya. Live stream niya. Okay. So again, thank you so much Miss Filipina Swedish vlog. Ayan. So shout out to all the monetized channel. Miss Jenalyn Izol and Dad Edit TV. Ayan. Thank you, thank you. And still in the house, Miss Irene Gasita, guys. So if you are not yet connected, huwag kayong pupunta doon kay Love Gasita. Ang puntahan nyo si Irene Gasita. Ayan. Ito yung kanyang main channel, guys. Irene Gasita. Ayan. Sis, mga anong oras ka po nag-ELS? 7 p.m. talaga ako, Monday to Friday. 7 p.m. ako. Tapos ngayon, Sunday kasi, sabi ko, agahan ko na. Kaya, ayun. Basta Monday to Friday, 7. Pag Saturday naman, minsan na nag-ELS ako, 8 o'clock na ng gabi ako nag-start. Basta everyday. Ayan. So thank you so much for always be here on my live stream, guys. So as this moment we have 7 million viewers. Thank you. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Ayan. So hopefully in the near future na mga monetize na tayo, magkita-kita tayo. Ano, Miss Harumi? Mamasyal tayo na nagbabanding. So thank you so much. Ayan, si Miss Irene Gasita is naka-busy lang po, still working po. Nagtatrabaho kaya okay, 7 PM copy. Okay, thank you so much Miss Harumi. Thank you. Maraming salamat sa pagsuporta. Maraming salamat talaga. Okay guys, so sino pa ang mga dito? So shout out to everyone. Miss Jerica Frente, are you still here? Miss Jerica Frente is running for her road to grade 8, si Miss Jerica Frente. So, sana'y matulungan din siya. And Bugs Riva. Bugs Riva, tingnan natin si Bugs Riva kung kumusta ang bahay niya ni Bugs Riva. Kung tumaas. Okay, so tatlo pa kay Mr. Bugs Riva. Okay. Ayan, Tony, all activities, Harome, let's go. Okay, so Mr. Tony, all activities is all the way from Italy. Ayan, so you can go, let's grow and be positive, Mr. Tony, all activities. You can hug Mas Harome. Tamang-tama, tapos na ako niyang magpakain sa mga anak ko. Ha, ha, ha. Yes, Miss Harome, di ba? Mag-whitey naman after ng busy days natin pag-alaga sa mga inaalagaan, tapos magluto, magpakain, tapos na whitey naman ang harapin. Ayan, so ayan, kapag live stream ka na din, mag-live stream ka na din, Miss Harumi. Pag so 286 na si 86, 90. 14 bananas para sa road to grade 3 si Miss Harumi, guys. So, kindly be connected to Miss Harumi, guys. Ayan. If you check her channel, guys, and if you are not yet connected to her, be connected na. para may magsusupport sa bawat isa. Suportahan tayo, guys. Ayan. Tony, all activities, hi, let's hug po. Hehehe, ayan. So, ano siya, foreigner, Miss Harumi. Nigerian siya, but he is staying in Italy. Si Mr. Tony, all activities. Ayan. So, ayan, Mr. Tony, you can just do the right thing so that everyone that you hug is can hug you in return. Ayan. Miss Harumi, arigato ho. Yes, arigato. Arigato, si Harumi. Maraming salamat. Ayan. Thank you talaga. So, mag-aaral ako mag-Japanese, Miss Harumi. Mag-aaral ako mag-Japanese para makapagsalita din ng ayan, konnichiwa, arigato, yan lang ang mga alam ko kaya i-Google ko na lang yan ang iba. Kasi 'di ba ang iba 'pag pumapasok sa live stream karamihan, madami kaming mga sinusuportahan din na nagla-live stream mostly. Miss Josephine Gimoro is from Tokyo, Tokyo, Japan. Ayan, so tapos may isa pang Pinoy na nasa Japan din, Japanese din ang asawa niya, si Harvey the Mighty Harvey. Harvey the Mighty. Ayan. So, ayan mga yan. Tony, all activities done, Harmy. Your video called my breakfast. Ayan. O, di ba? Mr. Tony, is that yummy? Yummy ang breakfast ni Miss Harumi. Haha, I will teach you, sis. Yes, thank you. Ayan, so add kita sa FB. Ang FB mo ba, sis Harumi is um, parehas din ang pangalan mo, Harumi? Okay, so guys, let's go, let's grow and be positive. So we have 7 million and 12 million love of thumbsacks. Ayan, so thank you. Thank you guys. So, ayan, Miss Harumi, ito yung ko. Ayan, i-copy mo yung aking FB. Ayan. Ayan, Miss Harumi, yan yung aking Facebook name. Ang profile pics ko is same sa YouTube ko. Paki-copy na lang. Yan ang aking Facebook. Ayan, Miss Harumi. I-delete ko na. Okay. So, paki-copy na lang po. Then, message ka na lang po na naka-private yan. I-message mo na lang ako para ma-connecta kita. Ayan. Miss Harumi, Tony, all activities, thank you. Chu, I'm done to you 2 hours ago on so funny videos. Ayan. Dad EDTV is still in the house, guys. And Miss Jenaline Izol. Ayan, Liza Sobrano is no other than Dad EDTV. Sa kanya yan. And Miss Harumi, nakopy mo na po ba itong pangalan ko na copy sis na picture. Okay, thank you. Ayan. So, thank you so much. Ayan. Maraming salamat, Miss Harumi. I'll see you around later. Okay, so guys, go on lang tayo guys. Mahaba pa ang ating oras para saktuhin din natin ulit na 4 na oras ang live stream ni host. I will message you now sis. Yes, sige po. Hannibal Santos, hello to you bro. Ayan, Hannibal Santos is in the house guys. Hello bro. Oh, military siya. What country do you come from, Mr. Hannibal Santos? I'll give you one, so you are now 216 at this time. Mr. Hannibal Santos, hello. Okay. May is not Harumi. Okay. Hannibal Santos is from Brazil. So, big shout out to you, Mr. Hannibal Santos. Mr. Hannibal Santos is a new YouTuber also. He is in grade 2. Okay, so I'll give you one, so you are now 216. Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Hannibal Santos, for coming to my live stream. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, if you are not connected to Mr. Hannibal Santos, kindly be connected to him. He is all the way from Brazil. So thank you so much, sir, for coming to my live stream. Ayan, so I think Mr. Hannibal Santos is a member of the military. Yeah, kasi ano siya nakita ko yung mga videos niya more on a military. And Miss Harumi at Hannibal Santos, hi to you. Ayan. So, Mr. Hannibal Santos, ayan. Mr. Hannibal Santos at Haro, hello. Ayan. So, let's go, guys. Let's be connected and support to each other, Mr. Hannibal Santos. If you are not connected to each other, be connected. Okay. So, guys, if you are not yet connected to Mr. Hannibal Santos, be connected. He is all the way from Brazil. Mr. Tony, all activities is all the way from Italy. And Miss Harumi is all the way from Japan. Ayan. So, marami tayong kaibigan na naandito, di ba? Na nasa ibang panig ng mundo. Ayan. Saan man sa panig ng mundo at tayo magkakaisa para sa Whitey World. So guys, just spread the love that lasts a lifetime. Don't spread the love that lasts and a day. Ayan. Para walang laglag ng banana. So we have to uh, hug her for a lifetime. Hug to each other for a lifetime. Yung tama, just do the right thing, guys. Okay? So you are going to comment based on the videos that you have been played para naman di malaglag, di ba? Kasi avoid those words that are not allowed in the YT. Don't comment new subscriber, that's nice. Yes, that's all the words that spam. Okay, so shout out to you again, Mr. Hannibal Santos. Okay, so he is a Brazilian. Brazilian. Si Mr. Hannibal Santos. So Mr. Hannibal Santos is 216. So kindly be connected. Mr. Hannibal Santos have shortest videos in there in his channel. So you can get easily be connected to him. So thank you so much for coming again. Okay, how are you? I'm fine, Mr. Hannibal Santos. Thank you. Miss Gara Desas with love at Tony all activities okay na tayo minahal kita. Yes, Sisi Gara Desas with love. Mr. Tony all activities is from Italy and he is a Nigerian but he is staying in Italy. Okay, so Mr. Tony all activities, Miss Gara Desas with love is already done to you. Miss Harumi, sis, did you receive my message on FB? Please check if you can. Okay, I will. I will see it. I will check your message, Sisi. Okay. Okay. Ay, yeah. Kun Baba. Hello. Ang ganda ni Sisi ko talaga. Ay, yeah. Magandahon. Gayonara. Okay na, Sisi. Inano na kita. Nakuha ko ang iyong mensahe. Ayan. I got your message already. Sis Harumi, thank you so much. Okay, I'll receive your message already and I say hello. Hello to you. Okay, thank you so much, Sisi. Okay, guys. So shout out to my 6 million viewers. Yes, that's me. Wow, you're so beautiful, my dear Sisi. Okay. 'Di ba? Kahit may mga asawa na tayo, may pamilya na, may mga anak, 'wag natin pabayaan ang ating sarili, 'di ba? Always be beautiful in the eyes of our husband and daughters, childrens, okay? 'Wag natin pabayaan 'Di ba, kailangan pa rin natin yung mga sinasabing good grooming. Okay, Miss Harumi at Hannibal Santos, done to you. Okay, shout out to you, Mr. Hannibal Santos. Miss Harumi is already done to your channel, so you can hug her back and return. Okay, welcome to my FB world. Yes, Cici, thank you. Welcome also to my FB world, Cici Harumi. Thank you for connecting me. Edit lang yan, sis. It's okay. 'Di ba? Edit man yan o ano, but still, ang mahalaga is the goodness in your heart. So, thank you so much, Cici. Okay, so shout out ang bongga for my 7 million and the 13 love of thumbs up. Maraming salamat, guys. Okay, Garadesa Should Love, hello to you. Okay, so we have a newcomer, that's Hannibal Santos. He is from Brazil. So shout out to you, Mr. Hannibal Santos. Ayan, so si Mr. Hannibal Santos. Thank you so much. Ayan. Maraming salamat sa pagpunta, Mr. Hannibal Santos. Ayan. Han, ito, naka-ano ka, Han? I-ano mo nga si Miss Harumi. Ayan. So, Miss Harumi, papa-anuhan kita mamaya sa husband ko. My husband has also have a channel. Papa-anuhan kita mamaya. Ito yung YT ng asawa ko. 11:29. 11:29 yun, Han, di ba? 11:29. Ayan. So, that's my, sis, how to add you on FB. Ako ang mag-add sa'yo, sisi, ngayon. I-add kita. I-add kita ngayon, sisi. Naka-private kasi ako. Kasi para ma-maximize ko yung mga ano ko sa, sa FB. Kaya private ko. I-add po kita. I-add po kita, Sisi Harumi, okay? So, that's my husband channel, Baggy Boy 1129. Ayan. Ayan. So, i-add ko muna si Sisi sa Facebook. Okay, si Miss Harumi. Okay. Profile. Ay, naka-private ka din. Naka-private din pala si Sisi, So, Sisi Harumi. So, as long as na nakikita natin yung lahat sa atin. Ayan. So, pwede mo na akong 'hmm, okey. So, guys, let's go, let's grow, and be positive. Ayan. So, guys, go on lang tayo. Maging positibo tayo lagi at kung hindi nyo pa ka-hug, i-hug nyo na lang lahat. Andiyan. So, may mga foreigner tayo diyan na mga kasamahan. Ayan. So, Sisi, naka-private ka din pala kaya hindi din kita ma-add. Pero as long as na nasa messenger tayo, okay na yun. Okay? So, ayan, ganyan ang gawin natin. I-private natin yung Facebook natin kasi minsan ang daming nang hahack ng account. Kaya ako pina-private ko yung aking Facebook account na friends ko lang ang makakapag-add sa akin. At friends of friends. Yan, ganyan. So, thank you so much, Miss Harumi. Ayan. Shout out to Gara Desas with Love. Ayan. Mr. Hannibal Santos. Jirica Frente. Hello to you. Bugs Riva. Tony All Activities. Ayan, thank you so much. Also to our two monetized channels na nandito. Miss Jeneline Izol and Dad EDTV. Shout out Miss Irene Gasita, Joe Rose 21. Shout out to you. Shout out also to Miss Roslyn Holero. Shout out ng bongga to you. And also Miss Pinoy Pang. Shout out to you. It's me, Rocky. Yan, it's me, Rocky. I hope that you will do the right thing, bro. Somebody is been visiting to you on your channel. So kindly hug them back. Ayan. Opo, yes, yes. Thank you. Ayan, Miss Harumi at Hannibal Santos, I'm good. How about you? Ayan, how are you, Mr. Hannibal Santos from Miss Harumi? Ayan. Ayan, opo sis, yes. Thank you talaga, Miss Harumi. Ayan, so konektado na tayo. Thank you so much. Dad ETTV, naka-busy lang sila kasi busy talaga sila. Nasa Korea siya din, hopefully nasa duty siya ngayon sa kanyang work. Ayan, medyo mahirap ang work ni Dad EDTV din. Ayan, ang mga usapan namin kagabi ay madugo-dugo. Madugo-dugong usapan dahil sa mga trabaho namin noon. Ang mga workplace natin, nagsi-share kami kagabi. Kaya medyo nag-share lang naman kami ng mga work namin dito sa mga pinagdaanan naming trabaho, ganyan. So, share din naman. 'Di ba? So, ayan guys, mahaba pa ang oras natin kaya go lang tayo. We have 2 hours more to go. Nakadalawang oras pa lang si host kaya go lang tayo. Ayan. So guys, saglit lang. Isalang ko lang yung ulam namin. Ayan, saglit lang. Isalang ko lang si Sarumi ha, ang aking ulam. Mag-isdaan kayo habang ako'y nagsasalang ng ulam ko. Saglit lang. ayan, I'm back. Sinalang ko lang para ano, para okay. So ayan guys, so shout out sa 6 na milyon pa diyan. Maraming salamat. Okay. Na kayo? Shout out ang bongga diyan. Ayan, 'di ba pag Sunday kasi ganito yung ano, dadami talaga ang viewers pag Sunday pag nagla-live stream kayo lalo ang sa ibang bansa, gabing-gabi na. Pag ganitong oras, ano, ayan, mag-start ng mga 9, ganyan, 8 ay 9. Kasi ang iba sa galaan pa, 'di ba, yung mga day off diyan. So, ayan, so shout out sa 5 million viewers. Ayan, thank you. So, titingnan natin kung hanggang saan ang ano natin ngayon. Aabot kasi kung pakonti ng pakonti tayo, so magti 3 hours lang ako. Tapusin ko lang yung 1 hour pa. Kasi linggo naman, 'di ba? Para at least makapangisda tayo sa iba. So, ayan. So, thank you, Miss Harumi, for ano sa akin, Sisi. Be connected to Facebook. Maraming salamat. Oo nga, ang daming nag-LS eh. Kaya nga 'di ba pag Sunday gano'n. So umaga talaga wala, kaya ang iba no nagising ng maaga nakakota na sila sa live stream kasi sa umaga wala pag Sunday medyo konti talaga. Pero pag pahapon na pataas ng pataas ang oras, yun live stream na sunod-sunod. Kaya ang iba, pag wala na silang viewers, ang iba ang ginagawa nila, nagsa-silent LS na sila. Ayan. So, silent LS na ang ginagawa nila. Para naman ano sa pasok ng live stream ay ng WH nila. Kaya 'yun ang ginagawa nila silent LS na. Ayan. So, ayan. So, 6 million pa naman. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you ng marami. Ang dami nga 'di ba, ang iba nga ay ano lang dalawa or tatlo yung viewers, ganyan. Pero okay lang kasi kahit gano'n basta may wala man or mayroong viewers, at least gano'n ang ano, ang may WH pa rin. Para akong naano ba, ako sis after 5 minutes magbabay na ako ha, patulugin ko muna maano ko bukas ulit sis. Yes sis, ano Miss Sisi, ano Harumi, okay lang, opo, opo. Kasi pag wala na akong viewers talagang tapusin ko lang ano, pwede ko nang ano, pwede ko nang i-silent LS siya. Nasa ano pa lang si 287 siya. Oo. Bigyan mo siya man. Ano mo siya. Oo. Baka ngayon pwede na. Ayan. So, ayan, si Sarumi. Okay lang yan. Take your time sa mga kiddos. I'm still here, Sisi. Yes, Sisi, Gara dishes with love. Thank you. Ayan. So, maraming salamat sa pag-stay sa live stream ko. Ayan. So, pwede naman i-silent LS in case na wala at gusto ko mag 4 hours. Pwede ko naman i-silent LS for a minute habang nagluluto ako ng ulam ko. So, stay lang, mangisda. Ayan. Kasi ang iba kasi na nandito naka-busy talaga kasi nasa work ang iba naman. Ayun, naglulutuan. So, okay lang Miss Harumi. You can, go na kasi kailangan ng mga bata yan. Maraming salamat sa support mo Sisi Harumi, maraming salamat. Ayan, Sisi Gara Dishes with Love, maraming salamat sa support. As always, nandiyan ka palagi. Maraming salamat. Gomeni. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Miss Hasisi. Matane. Okay, thank you. Miss Harumi, I'll see you again tomorrow. Yes. Maraming salamat sa suporta mo talaga, Sisi. Maraming salamat. Ayan. So, bukas ulit tayo magkita. 7 p.m. Pinas time. Ang start ko na naman bukas. Tomorrow is Monday. Ayan na. Had advance happy Valentine's. Ayan. Bye everyone. Sabi ni Miss Harome. So, bye to you, Sisi. God bless you always. And good night. Good night to you, Sisi. Ayan. Okay. So, guys, dyan muna kayo. Magluto muna si host. See you tomorrow, sis. God bless. Yes, see you again tomorrow, sisi. And God bless you also. Okay, so thank you. Okay, so ayan. So, bye-bye. Good night to you, Miss Harumi. Ayan, haluin ko lang yung niluluto ko, guys. Diyan lang kayo. Haluin ko lang yung niluluto ko. Yeah, so we are 7 million viewers. Thank you. And sa Bunsoy, ayan pa rin si Bunso. Irene Gasita, thank you. And Dad EDTV, Sisi Gara Deshash with Love. Thank you so much, guys. Maraming salamat. Sisi Gara Deshash with Love, mamaya ako panoorin yung ano mo. Yung sinend mo sa akin na ano yun, bago mong movie. Mamaya. At mamaya din ay gagawa ako ng movie ko. Ayan, para may download, no? Kasi Monday bukas eh anuhan na naman ng tawag doon, live stream natin kaya gagawa tayo. Ayan, still Dad EDTV guys, nasa diyan pa rin siya. Miss Jeneline Hizol is still in the house. Naka-busy lang sila guys, so understand natin sila, mga nasa trabaho. Kaya, ayan. Saglit, saglit. Ayan. Haninaan mga makaka-copyright ako. So, ayan guys. May 7 million pa tayo. Dito lang ako sa UCC. Okay, salamat. Salamat Sisi Gara. Nagluluto pa kasi ako ng ulam. Sinalang ko na pero inaano ko kaya ano. Sinasilent ko minsan. Mamaya manood ako ng movie nyo. So, big shout out to my 5 million viewers. Thank you so much for staying on my live stream. Ayan. So, ang iba nating kapatid ay nagpaalam niya dahil siyempre mga busy sila. Like Miss Harumi. So, basta may bakas kayo ay mababalikan niya kayo. Kaya guys, puntahin niyo pa rin yung lahat na nandyan kung sino ang mga hindi pa kadikit dyan. Magdikita na kayo. Ayan. So, ayan. Diyan muna kayo. Lutuin ko muna ang aking ulam. Saglit. Okay, saglit lang. everyone. Ayan, so 14 million thumbs up. Thank you. Maraming salamat sa 14 milyones na pagmamahal. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Yes, guys, Dennis Daet. Thank you. Patambay mo na. Sis, okay lang. Thank you, Mr. Dennis Daet, for your support. Thank you also for the thumbs up, Mr. Dennis Daet. So guys, if you are not connected to Mr. Dennis Daet, kindly check his channel and be connected also to Mr. Dennis Daet. Ayan, Mr. Dennis Daet, lumabas akong konti kasi ah live streaming habang nagluluto. Ayan, okay lang. So thank you, Mr. Dennis Daet, for your tambay-tambay dyan, malaking tulong. Maraming salamat. Ayan, pinipicturan ako ni Lolo. Ganyan ang dramatizing na drama-drama nitong computer na to. Nakakainis. Okay, so thank you. Maraming salamat. Ano ba? Bakit ganyan?
Bakit?
Nagaganyan kasi siya eh. Nakakatakot baka biglang mag-off. Eh, sayang. Ayan, ayan na naman. So, mamaya anuhin ko to, itapon. Okay, nag-play ako. Medyo Maricoy. Oo nga po, maraming salamat sa pag-play ng mga movie ko. Mr. Dennis Daet, maraming salamat. Ayan, nag-play ako ng 6 na video mo, Maricoy. Yes, maraming salamat, Mr. Dennis Daet, sa pagtulong mo sa akin. Pagkatapos ko magsukli doon sa 5 kong friend din na ikaw ang isusunod ko, matatapos sila bukas. So ikaw isusunod ko, ipi-play din kita. So maraming salamat sa iyo. Ayan, Parikoy, Mr. Dennis Daet, ayan, ihag mo naman yan ang aking kapatid na si Gara Dishes with Love para maka-grade 4 na yan. Kasi ngayon lang yan may time na kaya pahag na lang din po. Pabigay naman ng pagmamahal. Batuhan mo naman ng pagmamahal si Sigara Deshes with Love. Ayan, thank you. Maraming salamat sa pa-WH, Parikoy. Si Parikoy. So, thank you, Mr. Parikoy, Dennis Daet. Dennis Daet. Yung yung apelyido mo ba ang Da? O, tingnan mo, nawala. Nawala siya. Nawala. Oo nga, nawalang bigla. Mr. Dennis Daet, akala ko Bicolano ka kasi yung Daet. Camarines Norte Daet. Ayan. Palablab mga guys. Ayan. Parikoy, ilablab mo na dyan si Gara Dishes with Love. Ayan. Binigyan kita ng jacket, Parikoy. Ginakit kita, Parikoy. Ayan. So, maraming salamat, Parikoy, sa pa-WH mo sa akin. Ayan, bibigyan din kita. Tapusin ko lang yung 5 na yon. Ayan, so thank you so much for my 14 million love of thumbs ups and the 5 million. Ayan, Mr. Dennis Diet, what's up? At Gara Dishes with Love. Ayan, nandyan si Aling Luding. Okay. Ayan, thank you guys. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Maya-maya daanan kita at Gara Dishes with Love. Oh, ayan. So maya-maya daw, Sisi. Ayan, kung maunahan mo si Parikoy Dennis Daet, i-ano mo na siya. Mamaya daanan ka ni Pare Koy. Maraming salamat, Pare Koy. Para maka-grade 4 na yang aking kapatid na yan. Si 76, 80, 24 pa ang kailangan niya. Thank you guys. Maraming salamat. So, Dennis Daet, thanks po. Unahan na kita. Sabi ni Sisi Gara Deshes with Love. O, ayan, pare ko. Uunahan ka na ni, ni Sisi Gara Deshes with Love. Ayan, go Sisi. Unahan mo na yan si pare ko. Okay, so Sisi Gara Deshes with Love, mamaya yung adobo mo. Masarap yung adobo mo. Mamaya ko yun paaanda rin. So, thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, saglit lang. Haluin ko lang yung niluluto ko, guys. Diyan lang kayo. Isa si Pare Koy, Dinis Dait. Ayan, thank you. Maraming salamat. May 6 million viewers pa tayo, guys. Kaya go, go, go. Let's grow and be positive. Also, Mr. Dennis Daet, Pare Koy, nandyan si Dad EDTV and Miss Irene Gasita, Jenaline Soul. Ayan. Si Miss Jenaline Soul, saka si Dad EDTV is a monetized channel. Kaya, pa-support na din po. So, ayan. Big shout out kay Sisi Gara Dishes with Love, Dad EDTV, Irene Gasita, and Mr. Dennis Daet, and Jenaline Soul. Ayan. Thank you so much, guys, sa mga nandito pa. Maraming salamat sa inyong presensya. Maraming salamat, guys. Okay, so shout out. Ayan, Bags Ribahay host. Maraming salamat. Yes, maraming salamat sa iyo. Naka-graduate ka na? Graduate ka na ba, Mr. Bags Ribas? So go on lang tayo, guys. Let's go, let's grow and be positive, okay? Go on lang. Fight, fight, fight tayo. Okay, so maraming salamat sa mga paano nyo, pa-thumbs up. Okay, guys. Maraming salamat. So, ayan. Shout out to everyone for my 6 million viewers. Thank you. Ayan. Dan, Dennis Daet, dumalo na sa'yo. This Convray Channel TV shout out, host and all. Ayan. So, this Convray Channel TV is in the house, guys. Nandyan siya. So, ano na lang, check the channel of Mr. Convray and if you are not yet connected to her, be connected, guys. Okay. So, we have 6 million viewers. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Maraming salamat. Thank you so much for my 5 million viewers and a 16 thumbs up of love. Maraming salamat, guys. Ayan, shout out ng bongga from Sisi Gara Dishes with Love. Ayan. Dennis Daet, dumalaw ako sa bahay mo. Yes. Hi host, duha na po kagatos. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Yes. Congratulations, Bags Ribas. You are now in grade 2, okay? Maraming salamat. Okay, we have a newcomer. This Convray Channel TV. Shout out to you. Yes, big shout out to you, Miss This Convray Channel TV. Okay. So, bago pa lang siya, the grade, ano pa lang siya, new beginners. So, what country do you come from, Mr. This Convray Channel TV? I'll give you one. Ayan. So, this Convray Channel is, I'll give you one. So, you are now 3. You have 3 bananas on your channel. So, thank you for coming over to my live stream today. Thank you so much. Okay, so you are now 3. I'll give you the one. I hug you already. So, thank you so much. This Convray Channel. Gara, this is with love at Bag Rivers Right. Shout out sa iyo. Ayan. So, nakagraduate for grade 2. Si Bags Rivas. So, guys, wait lang ha. Yan. Okay, ayan. So, thanks more hosts. Yes, you are welcome. From country do you come from, this Convray Channel? Discovery Channel TV, congratulations. Yes, congratulations to you, Mr. Bags Rivas. He is now in grade 2. Yes, just graduated from grade 2. Okay, so thank you so much. Shout out also to Baggy Boy. Yes, Baggy Boy is in the house, guys. So, Discovery Channel. So, ang mga videos niya. So, guys, if you are not connected to this Convey channel, kindly be connected. Check the channel of Convey channel. He has a shortest video in his channel. It's about how birds everywhere. Wow, so beautiful place. Yes, and ang pagsibol ng halaman. Oh, so you are a Filipino. Pilipino pala si Mr. Discovery Channel. So, maganda din naman ang laman ng mga videos niya. So, kindly check and be connected to Converse Channel TV. Shout out to everyone! So, we have 3 million viewers. Thank you. So, ayan. So, we have 30 minutes more to go. Maraming salamat, guys. 4 million. Ayan. So, mag-isdaan na kayo dyan, guys. Mag-hug-hug-hug na kayo dyan. Ayan. Huwag na kayong mahiya. Unahan nyo na. Magbakas. Just do the right thing. Panoorin ang buo. Piliin yung pinaka-shortest video. Ayan. Mag-comment ng naaayon sa video na pinanood nyo at tapikin ng bongga. Ayan, kalampagin ang kampana para alam nyo pag may mga bago silang videos. Ayan. So maraming salamat. Ayan, still in the house, Dad EDTV, Irene Gasita, Gara Dishes with Love. Thank you. And Miss Jenaline Zol. Dennis Dait. Okay, thanks. Wait lang ako naman, Gara Dishes with Love. Ayan. So sige, Mr. Dennis Dait. Ayan, may baguhan tayo. Ang saging niya ay talagang bagong-bago pa sa Whitey World. Dyan si Discovery Channel TV. Ayan. So, saglit lang. Hahalo-haluin ko lang yung niluluto ko. Saglit lang. Ayan, Discovery Channel. Ayan, maraming salamat. Unahan mo na silang lahat na nandyan. At magbakas ka ng tama, hanapin mo sa channel nila yung pinakamaiksing video, doon ka po. Panoorin mo ng buo bago ka mag-comment na ayon dun sa video na pinanood mo, then saka mo sila tapikin ng bongga. Ayan, so guys, ayan, Discovery Channel TV. Dennis Diet, shout out to you. Ayan, unahan mo na yan, Discovery Channel. Si Mr. Dennis Daet, ayan, nag-iisa-isa na siyang manukli. Kaya unahan mo na para mabasa niya ang inyong baka sa kanyang channel. Ayan, Discovery Channel, okay, yes, copy. Just do the right thing para mag-grow tayo sa Whitey World. We are going to do the right thing. Follow the rules and regulations ni Lolo Whitey. Okay? So, let's support to each other, especially though those are the beginners in Whitey World. Ayan. Well, shout out to my 7 million viewers. Thank you so much, guys. Ayan, may mga bago tayo, si Discovery Channel TV. Ayan, so we also have, pag monetize ang channel, Discovery Channel, ah, wag skip ang ano, ang ads. Hantayin na matapos yung ads nila bago niyo panoorin kung ano yung nakalagay doon na video bago kayo magbakas at tumapik. Ayan, kasi pag monetize na ang channel, kailangan natin panoorin din ng buo yung kanilang harang para may sintabo sila. Mabuo nila yung sintabo and peso. Okay. So guys, big shout out to my still 7 million in the house. That's Daddy TV, Irene Gasita, Jenelyn Izol, Gara Dishes with Love, Mr. Dennis Daet, and Discovery Channel, and Mr. Bags Rivas. So congratulations again, Mr. Bags Rivas. As long at long last, grade 2 ka na. Your connection is unstable. Please, wait. Ayan, nawala na. Anak ng tipaklong talaga. Ayan, nandito si Aling Luding, dumadalaw. Kaya ayan, go lang tayo guys. Pag nagganon-ganon, hindi mawawala. Bumabalik din naman. Ayan. Thank you. Maraming thank you sa inyo guys. So, go on lang tayo. Ayan, Discovery Channel. Isa-isahin mo na sila. Tama. Habaan mo yung ano. Huwag kang magko-comment ng nice, wow, tapos yung padikit naman, dinikitan kita, pabalik naman. Huwag kang maganon. New subscriber here. Huwag mong ano, huwag kang mag-comment ng ganyan. May spam lang yan. Kinabukasan laglag ang saging. Kaya, make it, right. Just do the right thing. Okay? So, thank you so much for the love of thumbs ups. May 16 million thumbs up. Huwag mo na. Kasi maiiwan ang balat sa ano. Okay? Okay guys, shout out to my 7 million viewers na nasa bahay. Maraming salamat. Ayan, go, go, go. Let's grow and be positive. Spend time to love guys and do the right thing. Okay, so shout out to everyone. Shout out to my 6 million viewers. Guys, maraming salamat sa pagdalaw nyo sa bahay ko. Thank you, maraming salamat. Okay, saglit lang. Sa 6 million viewers, thank you so much. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Ayan. Discovery Channel. Support natin si Discovery Channel para man lang makasampu siya ngayon. Kasi ang banana niya is pumasok siya 2, dinagdag ko ang isa. Kaya 3. So, isupport din natin siya para at least maging makasampu man lang siya ngayong araw sa live stream natin bago tayo matapos. Okay. Okay, guys. So, shout out to everyone. Shout out ng bongga. Okay, shout out to my 7 million. Ayan. So, ayan, mangisda ka dyan. Mangisda ka dyan, the Discovery Channel. Isdain mo silang lahat. Thank you, my host, beautiful. Yes, thank you. You are always welcome to be here on my live stream every day. I started my live stream every 7 p.m. and the evening Philippine time. Discovery. Yan. From Mr. Dennis Daet, what's up at Discovery Channel? Ayan. Mr. Discovery Channel, you can go to the channel of Mr. Dennis Daet. You hug him first, then Mr. Dennis Daet will hug you back. Okay? So just choose the shortest video in his channel, then full watch, comment based on the video, then you have to push the red button on. Okay. Okay, Discovery Channel TV. Okay, yes. Okay, so that we can add some more bananas on your channel, Discovery Channel. Okay, so go on. Let's go. Let's grow and be positive. Okay, just do the right thing, and we will grow to whitey world. Saglit lang, guys. Thank you and shout out to everyone. Ayan guys, maraming salamat talaga sa inyo. So, Mr. Discovery Channel, you can attend my live stream every day at 7 p.m. in the evening, Philippine time ako. I started my live stream at 7 p.m. Philippine time in the evening. Ayan, that's 7 p.m. You are always welcome to be here on my live stream. Okay. So I need to go share. Okay. Shout out to my 7 million viewers. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. So 7 million in the house. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. Big shout out to you, Dad EDTV, Miss Irene Gasita Garadesha Shredlove, and to my parikoy, Dennis Daet. Thank you for coming, and our new friend, Mr. Discovery, Mr. Discovery Channel TV. You are always welcome to be here. And Bags Rivas, are you still there? Congratulations to you, bro. Ayan, at long last. Grade 2 ka na. Thank you. Discovery Channel. Okay, host. I visiting you after finish my work. Yes, okay. You are always welcome to be here on my live stream every day, so that we can help you to support for your growing bananas on your channel. Yes, Mr. Discovery Channel. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have again a new friend who will always support me on my live stream. Thank you so much, Discovery Channel. So let's go and be friends to our friends here who are in our channel right now. That's Daddy TV, a monetized channel. Also, Miss Jeneline Zone, a monetized channel also. And Miss Irene Gasita and Sisi Garo, this is with love. And still in the house, Parikoy, Dennis Daet, and Bags Ribas. Okay, so shout out to my 6 million viewers and the 17 million thumbs up of love. So can you give me your thumbs up, Mr. Discovery Channel? Thank you so much, guys. Ayan. Well, love you always, guys. And I'm always saying a million thanks for always be here to support me. Maraming salamat. Okay. Okay, just a minute, guys. I need to check my... Ako pala. Ayan. So, Ate Emmy, thank you. Thank you so much. Nandito ka na po ba sa Pilipinas? Ayan na. So, wala pang video si Ate Amy, pero still, you can hug her na. Pwede nyo na siyang i-hug. Kasi sooner this time, sooner this week, magkakaroon niya ng videos kasi as she promised me na magda-download na rin siya ng video. So Ate Emmy, congratulations and welcome to my live stream. Ayan, King the Great, guys. If you are not connected to King the Great, kindly be connected to him. He is now in grade 1, but sooner or later, he will be graduated to her road to grade 2. Okay, so may napag-graduate tayo. That's Bags Rivas. Thank you so much, Bags Rivas. Thank you, King the Great, for coming to my live stream. Okay, so you can hug i-hug nyo na yung mga nandyan po. Discovery Channel and Dad EDTV, a monetized channel, guys. So don't skip the ads for Dad EDTV. Gara Dishes with Love. King the Great, shout out sa'yo. Ayan, so King the Great, that's my CC, Gara Dishes with Love. She's from Isabela. Tropang kailokanuhan niya namin. And she's working in Dubai. Okay? So, welcome to and big shout out to you, King the Great. Salamat at Gara Deshesh. Ayan. So, magmahala na also to my pare ko. Dennis Daet is still in the house. Dinaanan na kita, Gara Deshesh with love. Pakicheck na lang. Ayan. Thank you so much, pare ko. Ayan. Okay, so thank you so much. Maraming salamat. Rep Fuego Casinelio still. Thank you. Big shout out to you. Mr. Ray Fuego Casinelio host, Tamsak Dan. Yes, thank you for the love of Tamsak. So, kumusta ang bahay natin, Mr. Ray? Oh, Mr. Ray is 189 na siya. So, hopefully, mapagraduate din natin siya ngayon. Ano, pakipatay naman. Mapagraduate natin siya ngayon for her road to grade 2. So, nakapag-graduate tayo ng isa. That's Bags Rivas. So, thank you so much, Bags Rivas. Okay, if you're still here on my live stream, kindly support also to Mr. Ray Puego, Mr. Dennis Daet, King the Great, Gara Dishes with Love, Miss Emmy Gob. Yes, kahit wala pang video si Miss Emmy Gob, kindly be connected to her. Kasi sooner or later, magda-download po siya ng kanyang mga video sa kanyang channel. So, kindly support my kababayan. She is also a Bicolana, si Miss Emmy Gob, guys. Ayan, kapitbahay ko yan. Kaya, mahalin nyo din siya. Bigyan nyo ng pagmamahal. Just a click of the red button and just ring the bell, guys, para pag may mga bago tayong videos, mapapanood agad-agad natin dahil naka-bell notification tayo sa bawat isa, okay? So, shoutout ng bongga to my 7 million viewers, okay? Okay, saglit lang ah. Saglit lang guys ha. I-reply ko lang po yung ano ko. Check ko. Okay, ayan. Mr. Puego, yan, paki-support si Mr. Ray Puego also and Mr. King the Great. Ayan, mga bago nating kaibigan guys. Dennis Daet, thanks po from Sisi Garadeshes with Love. Ray Puego Casinelio guys, punta ako sa mga bahay niyo, balikan niyo na lang ako. Shout out ko maya, play ko muna kayo. Yes, ano, Mr. Ray Puego, sige, tapos pag tapos mo na sila isa-isa, babalik ka at lalagay mo dun ano para isa-shoutout kasi ang iba naka-BG. So tulad ni Dad Eddie TV is a monetized channels guys. Still na in the house si Dad Eddie TV and also Miss Irene Gasita. You can visit their channel guys, but if you are going to visit the channel of Dad EDTV, kindly don't skip the ads, guys, to show our support to Dad EDTV. So he is also doing his live stream every day, guys. So i-support natin 'yan lahat. Pati yung mga lahat na monetize ang channel, we need also banana. So wag kayong mag-iisip na yan monetize na ang channel kaya kahit hindi na mag-banana. No, that's not true. Okay? So just be positive guys and be kind to each other. When we support, give our wholehearted support to each other guys. Don't hesitate to support to anyone. Okay? Kasi who knows, 'di ba? Yung sinuportahan mo pala malaki ang maitutulong sa iyo. Ayan, lalo na sa WH. So thank you so much guys. Thank you ng bongga sa iyo, pare ko, Dennis sa Mr. Dennis Daet. Thank you. Ayan, so talagang binongga niyang i-play ang mga videos ko. So, thank you, thank you. Malaking support po 'yan sa aking WH. Maraming salamat. So ayan, mag-isdaan na kayo. Nandito lang si Ate Bicolana. Ayan. Dennis Diet, welcome Mariko. Yes. Thank you talaga. From Sisi Garades, I should love King the Great. Pinuntahan ko na bahay mo at super lamig kaya iniwan ko jacket ko sa bahay mo. Pakisauli na lang yang jacket ko. Thanks. Ayan. So, shout out to you, Mr. King the Great. Garades with love is already done to your channel. So, kindly check her footprints in your mansion, then hug her back. Okay, so big shout out to you, King the Great. Okay, so ayan, nangingisda din si Mr. Ray Puego, guys. So pag nag-shout out yan dito, babasahin ni host and alams nyo na, use our common sense. Okay? Okay, so ayan. Mag-anuhan tayo, hag ang bawat isa. Ayan. So, I need to, ano lang. Okay. So, saglit lang guys ha. May babasahin lang po akong saglit na saglit na importante. Japan. Okay. Okay guys, so we need to, go on lang tayo guys. Ayan. So, from Ate Emmy. Wara ako sa uma, pero loading pa man. Ay, okay, sige. Nag-abot, uya ka na tabi sa Pilipinas, Manay Amy? Ate Ems, uya ka na sa Pilipinas? Uya ka na? Uya ka na sa uya ka na sa bungto? Wara ka na sa uma. Wara ako sa uma, pero loading pa man. Mao, kasi maluya ang signal, no? Pero okay lang. So guys, that's at Ate Emmy. Kindly be connected to her kasi sooner or later he will focus for her channel so she can upload the videos. So we have the friend over there from Harumi, all the way from Japan. Filipina Swedish vlog all the way from Norway. We have Tony all activities is all the way from Italy. He is a Nigerian but he stay in Italy, guys. So thank you so much. So kindly be connected to Ate Emmy, guys. So just push the red button over there and ring the bell para 'pag may bago siyang videos mapapanood niyo din, okay? So, Ate Emmy, binigay ko na sa'yo ang aking, isang kamay. So, you have my 1 subscriber. So, guys, pa-subscribes na lang din si Ate Emmy. Wala pa siyang videos actually sa kanyang channel but still, gagawin niya po 'yan sooner or later kasi hopefully for good na siya dito sa kanyang sa Pilipinas, ayan. Thank you so much Ate Emmy for your support and, shout out to my 8 million viewers. Thank you so much. Okay guys, so go on, extended si host. Extend ko na lang for 1 hour, okay? So that you can, have some more bananas to be on your channel. Kaya extend natin ng 1 hour. Go, go, go. Let's grow and be positive, guys. Okay? So spend time to love, guys. Spread the love that lasts in a lifetime. Don't spread the love that lasts in a day. Okay, guys? So, go on lang. Mangisda kayo dyan. Okay, so shoutout ng bongga to Dad Eddie TV, Miss Irene Gasita, shout out and welcome to my live stream. Ate Emmy Gob, thank you. Maray mayad na kagabihon tabi sa imo Ate Emmy. And Sisi Garades with love all the way from Dubai. Mr. Parikoy Dennis Daet. Ayan, thank you ng bongga. Big shout out also to you, Mr. Ray Puego Casinelio. Yes, yes, you. Then our nakagraduate sa atin ngayon. Big shout out to you, Mr. Bags Rebas. Thank you so much. And King the Great is in the house, guys. Yes. So, bago kong kaibigan siya, but still, he visit me on my live stream. So, thank you so much, Mr. King the Great. Okay, so hopefully makakuha ka ng maraming bananas dyan. The Discovery channel is still in the house, guys. So, if you are not yet connected to them, be connected na din. And Mr. Baggy Boy also still in the house. Thank you. Kagatus, ayan. So, big shout out to everyone. Okay. Don't forget also to be connected to Miss Harumi. Harumi is all the way from Japan. Don't forget also to be connected to Mr. Hannibal Santos. He is a Brazilian. He is from Brazil. Okay, so Hannibal Santos. Okay, guys. So go on. Go on lang tayo, guys. Go, go, go. Let's grow and be positive. Ayan. From Sisi Gara Dishes with Love at Dennis Daet, thank you po. Ayan. So, ano na sila, nagyakapan. So, thank you for my 18 million love of thumbs up to Ate Bicolana ako vlog. Thank you. Maraming salamat. Hello, Ate Emmy. Mag-loading man ang iyong maayos din yan. At mag-download ka na din ng mga videos mo, i-edit mo na. Ayan. Gara Dishes with Love at Emmy Gob, shout out sa iyo. Ayan. Sisi Gara Dishes with Love, wala pa pong wala pa siyang awanti videos na naikabit ijay channel niya. Kapitbahay ko po yan sa Bicol, si Ate Emmy Gob. Ayan. So, paki-click na lang ng red button na Sisi Gara Dishes with Love para ma-support si Ate Emmy magkaroon ng lakas ng loob gawin ang kanyang channel at may subscribers na siya. Okay. So shout out to my 8 million viewers. Thank you so much for staying on my live stream, guys. Maraming salamat. Okay, Paxo Pax, dito na sis. Ayan guys, if you are not connected to Boss Paxo Pax, be connected to him also. Hello Boss Paxo Pax, maraming salamat. Ayan, pinipicturan ako ni Lolo. Okay, so thank you so much guys. Maraming salamat. Okay. Hihihi, sabi ni ganyan yan ano, Boss Pax so Pax. Kaya sabi ko, ay pinipicturean na naman ako ni Lolo. Ayan. So shout out sa lahat, sabi ni Boss Pax so Pax. Ayan, mga naka-busy lang kasi ang iba Boss Pax so Pax kasi medyo busy pa. But still, nakasupport kay Bicolana kaya go lang tayo guys. Ayan, malaki naman ang tinutulong nila ng mga naka-background lang nanda sa atin. Thank you so much kasi intindihin natin na may mga trabaho. Kaya go, go, go lang tayo. Okay, so may 1 million tayo guys. Ayan, akala ko mag 3 hours lang ako but still dumami-dami kaya extended ng 1 hour si host. Ayan. Okay lang yan, yan BG Sherman yan. O kaya nga 'di ba Boss Pax yung Pax kasi sabi ko nga sa kanila, intindihin natin kasi time will come na gano'n din tayo. Magbi-BG ka kasi busy ka, pero gusto mong suportahan kaya i-BG mo na lang habang nagsasaing, nagluluto ka, kung anong ginagawa mo nakikinig na din. Ako din maya-maya sundo na din. Yes, Boss Pax so Pax, thank you din sa support mo. Maraming salamat. Alan, ayan ang mga buhay ng OFW, pasilip-silip. Pag may time, tumambay, tatambay. Pag tawag ng madam, biglang mag-out kasi kailangan eh. Oh, di ba? Pero as long as na pasok sa mga ang ating mga WH. So, thank you so much for the support. Ayan, thank you, Boss Paxo Pax. So, ang naka-play kaya maya-maya na ako tamsak para buo ang oras ko. Yes, Boss Paxio Pax, thank you. Ayan, guys. Pare ko, Dinis Dait, if you are not connected to Boss Paxio Pax, be connected to him. Everyday din siya live stream. Boss Paxio Pax, malapit ka na ba mamuni? Ilan na ang WH mo? Ayan, so konting tiyaga na lang tayo para sa WH natin kaya kahit minsan puyat hindi na nakapaglaba ang iba, no? Okay lang 'yan. Okay, so 8 million and 18 thumbs up, ayan. Boss, ay Dennis, skip na rin ako, Marikoy. Work muna, salamat sa tambay. Yes, yes, Parikoy, maraming salamat. Ayan, so nagpaalam na din si Parikoy Dennis Daet. Thank you so much, Parikoy. At maraming salamat sa WH mo sa akin. Ayan, so natin sila, intindihin natin sila. So, thank you so much, Parikoy. Boss Paxio Pax, everyday ako sa ngayon. Kasi naghahabol pa ng oras, pero pag makuha ko na, siguro minsan na lang mag-LSO. O kaya nga, di ba? So, kailangan natin to ngayon, humataw. Ayan, Mr. Ray Puego, guys, shout out ko na, madali lang, dalawang CP gamit ko, may bakas akong iniiwan. Yung iba, wala pang video. Yes, si Miss Emmy Gob, wala talaga siya, Mr. Repuego. Kapitbahay ko po yan sa Bicol. So, magbabakasyon na siya or for good na siya dito sa Pilipinas. Kaya, inano na niya yan, yung channel niya. So, sooner or later, may videos na din siya. And mababalikan ka din po niyan mamaya siguro. Medyo loading lang siya siguro kasi inaano pa niya yung gadget niya. Okay. So, 900 plus na lang 900 plus na lang ako. Ayan, so malapit-lapit na Boss Paksiw Pak, sige lang. Ako ang, WH ko po Boss Paksiw Paks, nasa 800 plus na ako. Kaya going ano na din ako sa malaking tulong talaga ang live stream, ayan. From Sisi Gara, Dishes with Love at Paksiw Paks, hello sa'yo, saan na yang WH? Hey, 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 ayan. Lisa Sobrano is Dad EDTV. Next time na lang ulit. Bye, Marico. Yes, bye. And mag-ingat ka palagi, pare ko Dennis Dait. And God bless you always. Okay? Maraming salamat din sa time. Ayan. PM ko muna si Tiger Gara Dishes with Love. Ayan. So, ano, may Gara Dishes with Love. Sisi, sabi ni Boss Paksiw Pax, ipipm daw muna niya si Tiger. Ayan. So, bye-bye, Mr. Dennis Dait Parikoy. Maraming salamat. Ayan. Okay po, thanks. Sabi ni Gara Dishes with Love. Ayan. So, thank you so much. Okay, saglit lang guys, tahanguin ko lang yung ulam ko. Ayan, sabi ni Boss Paxio kasi pag tapos na siya, PM naman niya ako basta naka-comment ka sa video niya. Ayan, sabi ni Boss Paxio Pax. Yes, Boss Paxio Pax. Kayo din, ano, Boss Paxio Pax, iniisa-isa ko yung, ano, yung sa listahan ko na, ano. Inuna ko muna si Ma'am, ano, sino yun? Jewels, Jenna Jewels ba yun? Pero pinatay ko muna kasi nga nag-live stream ako. Pag natapos yan, ikaw nang isunod ko. Para matapos ba, makapagbayad. Paxio Pax, okay po, maraming salamat. Ayan, pinipicturan ako ni Lolo. Okay. Okay, ayan. Tatlong video lang naman kay Ma'am Jewel, pero pag ako gawin ko 5. Gagawin ko ngang 5, ano boss, nakadalawa na ako sa kanya. Nakadalawa na ako sa kanya. In-stop ko lang kanina kasi ano, monetize na siya eh. May ads na siya, boss Paxo Pax. Gawin ko din siyang 5 para at least. Para at least sulit naman. Ayan. So, bukas ikaw ang isusunod ko tapos yung isa naman after sa'yo. Para ayan. Oo. May ads. Ayan, Mr. Adrian Rodarte. Hello, host present. Yes, thank you for coming to my live stream again, Mr. Adrian Rodarte. Ayan. So, si Mr. Adrian Rodarte is from Texas, USA. So, thank you so much, my friend, Mr. Adrian Rodarte. Ayan. God bless with love, Adrian Rodarte. Aray ko. Adrian Rodarte shout out from Gara Dashes with love. Okay. Hello Gara, sabi ni Mr. Adrian Rodarte. And so if you are not connected to Mr. Adrian Rodarte, be connected. Bless you all. Yes, God bless you also, Mr. Adrian Rodarte. Thank you for coming and for always supporting me. Thank you. Juday Waray, hello po host. Yes, hello to you, Miss Juday Waray. Thank you for the love of Damsak. Shout out ng bongga sa'yo, Miss Juday Waray Lopez. So guys, that's Miss Juday Waray Lopez. If you are not connected to Miss Juday Waray Lopez, kindly be connected. Ayan. So, Boss Paxo Pax, hello Adrian. Hello Adrian. Okay, then Mr. Adrian Rodarte, hello. Okay guys, let's go, let's grow. Okay, magpadami tayo guys. Mahalin nyo, love to each other, love to everyone. Give your love to everyone. Okay, so advance happy heart days sa lahat na nandito. Ayan, Valentine's Day na. Kaya magmahalan tayo. Ayan. Salamat po, host. Promise, Juday Waray. Yes, walang anuman. You are always welcome to be here on my live stream, Miss Juday Waray. So guys, kindly be connected also to Miss Juday Waray, Mr. Adrian Rodarte, Boss Paxo Pax, and Gara Desha Shred Love, Mr. Repuego. Yes, guys, be connected also to her. And Miss Irene Gasita and Dad EDTV. Ayan. So, kayo ang nandito sa akin. Also, Mr. Adrian Rodarte, a very supportive of mine all the way from Texas, USA. So, thank you so much, Mr. Adrian, again. Okay, thank you. Maraming salamat, guys. Thank you so much ng bongga. Okay, so 7 million, guys. So, we have 30 minutes more to go guys para matapos natin ang ating live stream for today. Okay, so mag-isdaan na kayo. Visit the channel, each and every one of you, your channel. And kung hindi pa nyo kadikit, magdikitan na. Okay, so thank you for my 19 thumbs up of love. Maraming salamat. Okay guys, go go go. Let's grow and be positive. Ayan. So, Miss Juday Waray Lopez, hello sa'yo, Paxo Pax. Ayan. Mr. Boss Paxo Pax is also doing his live stream every day, guys. Para sa kanyang WH that malapit-lapit na din yan ma-monetize. So, kung i-support din natin si Boss Paxio Pax and also Dad Edit TV. Monetize na po ang channel kaya wag natin i-skip ang kanyang kaharangan. Okay? Thank you guys. Discovery Channel. I'm here again, host. Okay? So Discovery Channel is ano siya pa, beginner talaga si Discovery Channel. So, I hope na mabigyan natin siya kahit makasampu siya ngayon. Then, tomorrow ulit, pag nag-visit siya sa atin, madagdagan ulit sa atin mga bago na papasok. So, kindly visit also Discovery Channel. So, 4 subscribers pa lang siya, guys. So, dagdagan naman natin, isupport din natin. May mga shortest videos siya, kaya madali siyang yakapin. Okay, so Discovery Channel, kindly check the channel of the people, our friend who are still in the live stream. Kindly check their channel and be connected. So guys, yan, be konektado tayo lahat at magmahalan. Okay, host, noted. Ayan. So, thank you. The Discovery Channel. Okay, check their channel, Discovery Channel, and be connected. Just do the right thing. Comment based on the videos that you are been playing, and push the red button. Okay, guys. Let's be connected to each other. Okay, so thank you so much for the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Ayan, big shout out to my 6 million viewers. So, Discovery Channel, you can go to the channel of Mr. Jaiwaray Lopez. Mr. Adrian Rodarte is from Texas, USA. So you can comment there and in English, comment in English so that Mr. Adrian Rodarte can understand. Okay. And also to Boss Paxo Pax. Ayan. Gara Dashes with Love. And Miss Emmy Gob and Mr. Ray Puego, guys. So, love to each other, guys. Spread the love. Okay. Ayan. So, we have 30 minutes more to go before I end my live stream. So, kaya go lang tayo, magmahalan. Ayan, makakapag-wrist back pa kayo at makakapag-hug pa kayo dyan sa bawat isa bago natin matapos ang live stream. Go lang tayo, guys. 6 million. Thank you so much for the 6 million viewers. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat na nandito sa live stream ko. Okay, so from Gara Dishes with Love, at Discovery Channel, dumalaw na ako sa bahay mo, ikaw na lang bahala magbalik sa akin. Ayan. So Discovery Channel TV. Sisi Garadesha Should Love is already done to you. So you can visit also the channel of Garadesha Shred Love and Return. Okay? Okay. Sabi ni, Discovery Channel. Okay. Yes. Okay. So, uh, thank you so much, Discovery Channel. Maraming salamat. So, shout out to everyone. So 8 million viewers. Banticology is in the house, guys. Mr. Banticology, if you are not yet connected to Mr. Banticology, guys, kindly be connected to him. Okay, so thank you so much. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Ayan, host. Hi, host. Tambay lang may yes. Thank you so much, Mr. Banticology. Okay, guys. Those who are not connected to Mr. Banticology, kindly be connected also to Mr. Banticology. Go on. Okay, shout out. Ayan. Dad EDTV, Miss Irene Gasita, Mr. Banticology, Discovery Channel TV, Sisi Garadesha Shudla, Boss Paxo Pax, and Miss Juday Waray is in the house, and Mr. Ray Puego Casinelio. So if you are not connected to each other, kindly check the channel and be connected, guys. Uh-huh. So still we have 25 minutes more to go, guys. So you can have your chance to be in the channel to each and every one of you there. Just kindly be connected. Just do the right thing. Ayan. BG lang host, hanggang nandiyan kayo. Yes, si Juday Waray Lopez, okay lang po. Ayan, matatapos na din ako and to mga 25 minutes more to go, guys. Ayan. Hanggang nandito ako, tatapusin natin, nangingisda pang iba. Kaya dyan lang kayo, sige lang, mangisda kayo. Sa abot ng iyong makakaya, mangisda kayo. Isda-isda lang kayo. Okay, so that's it. Thank you sa pabiji, tawag doon, Sisi Juday Waray. So, also support Miss Amy Gob, guys. Naman si Miss Amy Gob. Kapitbahay ko yan. Na lang kay Miss Amy Gob. Thank you sa mga pabidyo nyo, guys. Kanina ka pa ba, host? Nasa labas kasi ako, day off kasi kanina. Kanina ako nag-start maaga. Maaga ako nag-start, Miss Juday. Okay lang yun. Bukas naman tayo magkita ng matagal. Kasi i-enjoy nyo yung mga day off nyo. Lalo mga OFW natin. I-enjoy nyo yung pahinga ninyo na rest day nyo na makapag banding din kayo sa kapwa natin Pilipino na nandyan sa mga workplace ninyo. Kasi yan yung time nyo magpahinga at mag-relax, di ba? Kasi pagod kayo from Monday to Saturday. Kaya yung day off nyo, i-treasure nyo. Ayan, tawagan ang pamilya, kumustahin. Ayan tayo eh. Yan lang ang mahalaga sa atin, di ba? Pag nasa ibang bansa. At sana ay pahalagahan tayo ng mga pinapahalagahan din natin sila. Pahalagahan din ang mga OFW. So, thank you so much, si Juday Waray. So, bukas tayo magkita naman ng matagal, Sisi. Ayan. So, nag-start ako siguro 5:30 yun. 5:30. 5:30 ng hapon. Ayan. Or 6 na yata yun. Basta maaga ako kanina nag-start, Miss Juday, para maaga din matapos makapangisda pa si host. Mangisda pa rin. So, thank you so much sa we have again 7 million viewers. Thank you so much for the 7 million. Ayan. Maraming salamat din sa mga patamsak nyo, guys. Okay, so thank you so much for my 6 million viewers. Ayan, sabi ni Miss Juday Waray. Ano sabi ni Miss Juday Waray? Aha. Ikot-ikot kasi. Hindi ko mabasa. Ayan. Opo, host. Nires ko muna ang mata ko, masakit sa kakaisda. Hehe, sabay pa kasi holiday mga amo ko, kaya ganun ako ka-eager makaisda para next month maka-LS na rin ako. Oo naman, 'di ba? Ayan. So Daddy TV is still in the house, guys. Ayan, sina-shoutout ko ng bongga. Ayan, madali ka na, Miss Juday. 813 ka na, kaya habang holiday, 'di ba? Go lang 'yan ng go. Ilang araw pa 'yan. Mga 813, ayan, maka-50 ka, mga 70 ka sa isang araw, okay na yun, basta yung balik, sa ano, balikan talaga, makaka-reach ka sa 1K, ayan. Kaya, congratulations in advance, Miss Juday Waray. Ayan guys, kung hindi pa kayo konektado kay Miss Juday Waray, you can also be connected. Dad EDTV, Irene Gasita, yan, nandyan pa sila. Ang lagi kong shoutout sa inyo. So, ayan. Abutin pa ng March. Hindi na yan abutin ng March. Hindi na yan abutin ng March, Miss Juday Waray. Sipag mo lang habang araw-araw ka mangisda. Basta yung balik ay maganda. Okay na yan. Pag tinutukan mo yan ng isda-isda everyday. Mamaya, mangisda ka ulit. Para at least maano mo yan, madami-dami pa. Mga 850 ka, bukas dagdagan mo ng 50 o di 900. Okay, so 900 naman ay 50 naman ulit kinaumagahan. Total 70 naman ang allowed eh. Diyan 50 o di nakaano ka na, nakakota. Ayan. So, ayan guys. So, we have so 15 minutes more to go guys. Kaya go lang tayo. Mangisda kayo guys dyan. Ayan, si Mr. Adrian Rodarte, isdain nyo din yan. Then, i-shoutout nyo kung tapos na kayo sa kanya para malaman niya. Sa English man siya kasi Texas, taga Texas siya. So, thank you. Maraming thank you. Still, we have 8 million. Thank you for the 8 million. Okay, ayan, still here. Sabi ni Mr. Adrian Rodarte, host, totoo ba yung sabi once naka 1K ka na, tamsak, di ka na makakabigay ng banana? Host, totoo ba yun sa pagsabi naka 1K ka na, tamsak, di ka makakabigay ng banana? Hindi naman. Ako, bakit ako nakakaano ako ng banana ko? Pag halimbawa naka 1K ka na ngayon, hantayin mo na magdating yung congratulation letter sa'yo ni Lolo Whitey, wag ka munang mangisda. Pwede kang isdain pero hindi ka pwede mag-hagback. Kasi kagagraduate mo lang. Kaya kung may didikit sa'yo, ilista mo na lang para pag nakuha mo na yung ano sa'yo, di ba yung sa email, na congratulations, Juday Waray for ano, graduate ka na, nakuha mo na yung banana mo. May email na darating sa'yo si Lolo. Kaya pag naka 1K ka na, i-check mo yun everyday sa email mo niya. May letter sa'yo ang YouTube creator. Ayan. Isi-search mo doon kasi siyempre ang dami na nating inbox, 'di ba? So i-type mo na lang YouTube creator. Yan. Lalabas sa'yo lahat ng message sa'yo ni YouTube creator. I-search mo sa email. Sa Gmail mo. Ayan. Pero pag naka 1K ka talaga, totoo yan. Halimbawa, nakagraduate ka ngayon ng 1K, hindi ka puwedeng mag-banana, hindi ka puwedeng mam-banana. Stop ka muna, pahingaan mo ng ano, kasi dumarating naman yung yung email ng YouTube creator ng after 2 days or 3 days, dumarating na yan. Ako 3 days. 3 days dumating na sa akin ang letter niya. Yun, gano'n yun. Totoo yan na 'pag naka-graduate ka ng 1K, wag ka munang mangisda. Puwede ka nilang isdain pero hindi ka puwede manukli, ayan. Yan yung ano dun. Kasi maglaglagan ang banana mo, sayang ng graduation mo. Yan ba ang ibig mong sabihin? Kasi 'pag naka 1K ka na, naka-graduate ka na, may letter na si lolo, puwede ka na rin mangisda ulit. Tingnan mo ako, nasa 1,000 plus ako. Basta na ano ka na, confirm na nag-graduate ka ni YT Creator. Ayan, so 11, thank you for the, ayun, 10 million viewers, thank you. Ayan guys, so we have, ayan, so may konting minuto pa tayo, ayan. So, guys, yun siguro ibig sabihin ng kilala ko, host, dun ako excited sa graduation, hehehe. Kaya nga 'di ba, halimbawa naka-graduate ka, naka 1K ka ngayon. So, 'wag ka ng mangisda. Hantayin mo na lang yung, after 3 days na maanuhan ka. Hangga't hindi nakaka-receive ng gano'ng ano, ng letter ni YouTube creator, 'wag kang mag-isda. Puwede ka nilang isdain, pero hindi mo sila puwedeng balikan muna. Ilista mo na lang. Ako nga ang haba ng listahan ko, Miss Juday, nung grumaduate ako kasi after 3 days, so halos 90 ang nangisda sa akin, 90 or more, hundreds. Binalikan ko sila after ano na, 5 days. Pinapahinga ko talaga muna ang channel ko. Gano'n lang 'yun, ilista mo na lang din, isa-isahin mo sila. Para walang maging problema, kasi sayang naman 'di ba nag-graduate ka tapos kinaumagahan naglaglag ang saging mo, binalik nagsukli-sukli ka. Ayan, ako talaga tiniis ko kahit gustuhin ko man, kaya nag-busy-busy lang ako sa mga nagla-livestream at sinasabi ko, "Hindi ako makapag-ano, makapagsukli. Isdain niyo na lang ako, suklian ko na lang kayo pagkatapos ng aking ano, yung confirmation ni Lolo Whitey na graduate na ako sa banana." Kaya mahirap naman yun na ano, maaano tayo, mapapalo mapalo ka pa ni lolo, yung gano'n. Sa madali ka na lang Miss Juday Waray, saglit na lang 'yan. Kay mahirap naman 'yun 'di ba? Grumaduate ka na kinaumagahan na wala ang mga banana mo kasi hinulog-hulog ni lolo. Sabi ni lolo, "Matigas ang ulo mo ha." Inayawan niya, na-overripe yung mga saging, hinulog lahat ni lolo. Minsan matatawa ka na lang, eh. Ay, Diyos ko. Tingnan mo nga, tayo araw-araw tayo nangingisda, pero araw-araw naman nalalaglagan ng banana kasi ang iba, hindi tama yung pagkaano sa atin, hindi tama yung pagkatapik. Okey. Opo ho, salamat po. Yes, you are always welcome, Miss Juday Waray. Nakakatawa talaga ang mga ano natin. So, gano'n ang gawin natin, sumunod tayo kung ano yung gusto ni lolo para, ma-avoid natin yung napaluin tayo. So, I don't know if ang ibang nagla-livestream 'di ba yung may mga parapol-rapol, may pinapalo na si lolo pero dalawa lang ang ibig sabihin, either si lolo ang nag-ano sa kanila or may isang nag-report sa kanila. Ayun, kasi sobra naman na ano para catchy kasi 'yan sa viewer 'di ba yung may mga parapol pero ang iba may pinalo na. Hindi naman binigay. Oo, nanalo ako 100 load wala mang dumating na load. So, we have, 10 minutes more to go guys. Ayan, magmahalan kayo. Thank you so much my friend, Mr. Adrian Rodarte. Maraming salamat sa iyo. Ayan, si Mr. Adrian Rodarte na he is always be on my live stream. Thank you so much, sir. So, nakakaano yung mapalo, eh. Ang iba hindi na nakakapangisda kasi nasobrahan siguro kapangisda, pinalo ni lolo. Naku, sumakit ang ulo dahil hindi makaisda. Ayan, so enjoy lang. Ako, masaya na ako kumuha ako ng ano, yung kumuha ako ng ano, kahit mga ilang bananas lang in a day. Lalo ngayon naka-graduate na ako, 'pag nakakuha ako ng mga 20, okey na yun sa akin, stop na ako, pahinga na ako. Ayan, Dinah and Friends TV, hello! Yes, hello, big shout out to you, Miss Dinah. So we have 9 minutes more to go. Guys, before I end my live stream, so if you are not connected to Miss Dinah and Friends TV, kindly be connected to her, guys. Ayan, so mga nandyan pa, guys, kindly be connected to Miss Dinah and Friends. So, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming to my live stream, Miss Dinah and Friends. So, medyo na late lang si Miss Dinah. And I hope to see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pinas time ang start ng aking live stream. Ayan, so may I see your channel, Miss Dinah. Okay, so 50 pa lang siya. I'll give you one. So, you are the 51 bananas, Miss Dinah. 51 ka na? Ayan, gano'n po ba 'yun? Yes, Ate Amy, ayan. So, we are allowed fishing for 70 in a day. So, kung okey lang mag-isda ka ng mag-isda basta yung inisda ay ano ka ngayon binalikan ka, smooth and running ng pangingisda mo, it's okay. Pero watch out ka rin. Basta ang allowed sa atin is 70 bananas every day, okay? 70 ang dapat mong isdain. Ayan. So, ayan, gano'n ang ano natin. From Sisi Gara Dishes with Love, Dinah and Friends, shout out sa'yo. From Ayan, si Ate Emmy, hihi, ganun po, yes. Inunahan ka na, Miss Dina and friend. So, si Miss Dina is a new beginners also and the whitey world. Si Miss Emmy? Oo, kapitbahay ko yun. So, ayan, si Miss Emmy is from also from Bulusan, Sorsogon. So, magpo-post na siya ng kanyang mga videos. Ini-edit lang niya. Miss Juday Waray Lopez, host, nadikitan ko na po si Sir Adrian Rodarte. Iwan ko lang kung nakadikit na niya ako. Ayan, Mr. Adrian Rodarte, are you still here? Are you still there, my friend, Mr. Adrian Rodarte? Miss Juday Waray is already done to you yesterday, so kindly check her comment and be connected also. Ayan. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Adrian Rodarte. Miss Juday Waray is already done to you yesterday. So you can hug her back now. Can you do it to visit also the channel of Miss Juday Waray, my friend? Okay, Mr. Adrian, thank you so much. Yes, okay. So Miss Juday Waray, Mr. Adrian Rodarte will go to your channel now. Okay, so we have 6 minutes more to go, guys. And still, you can fish as you want. So I thank you so much also to our new friend, Dinah and Friends TV. Thank you so much, Miss Dinah. Miss Juday Waray, hello sa'yo, Dinah and Friends TV. Unahan na kita. Ayan. So, Miss, watch out for all the puts friends that leave in the comments to your channel, Miss Dinah. Dinah and Friends, inuunahan ka na nila, sina-shoutout ka nila. Are you still here? And Dad Eddie TV is still in the house. Ayan, si Lisa Sobrano. Ayan, Dad Eddie TV is still in the house, guys. Miss Juday Waray, salamat tos and to your Sir Adrian Rodarte. Ayan. Also, guys, go to the host house and show love. Yes, thank you so much, Mr. Adrian Rodarte. So, Mr. Adrian Rodarte is a friend of us with the Philippine Swedish blog from Norway, and Mr. Adrian Rodarte all the way from Texas, USA. So thank you so much, Mr. Adrian, for always supporting me on my live stream. Miss Gara Dashes with Love at Dinah and Friends TV. Okay na sa'yo, dinalaw na kita sa bahay mo. May iniwan akong ulam sa misa mo, ikaw na lang ang bahala. Balik ang aking lalagyan. Okay, so shout out to you, Dinah and friends. Welcome. You're welcome, Juday, from Mr. Adrian Rodarte. Okay. So, ibibisit ka na ni Mr. Adrian Rodarte. So thank you so much, guys. Okay, so have 8 million viewers and the 19 thumbs up of love. Maraming salamat. Okay, so we have the 3 minutes more to go, guys. Okay, isdaan pa kayo dyan. May 3 minuto pa tayong natitira before I end my live streaming. So go, go, go. Let's grow and be positive. Also, don't forget to support my friend, Emmy Gob, guys. Wala pa siyang video at this time, but sooner or later, she will upload some of her movies to her channel. So kindly support also Miss Emmy Gob. Okay? So guys, go to the channel of Miss Emmy Gob. Okay, shout out everyone. 2 minutes more to go, guys. Yes, yes, yo. Go, go, go. So, thank you so much. Ayan, maraming salamat sa mga pagmamahal nyo. Ayan. Miss Juday Waray, bye ho. Salamat. Tulugan na rin kami. HK time, 10 p.m. Yes, parehas dito. Alas 10 na din dito. So, thank you so much. Shishi, Miss Juday Waray Lopez. Ayan, have a good sleep and ingat parate. Mag-ingat, ingatan ang mga health natin ngayon sa dami ng naglilipa ng sakit. Kaya mag-iingat tayo. Maraming salamat. I'll see you again tomorrow, Miss Juday Waray Lopez. Okay, so I'll start my live stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. 7 in the evening Philippine time. Vince Colette, hello. Ayan, si Vince Colette. Ang daming nagsha-shoutout sa'yo kanina. Nasaan ka? Ayan, Vince Colette. Sana naman na bigyan mo sila ng mga sukli, yung mga dumalaw sa iyo kanina. So, we have 1 minute more to go, guys. Ayan. Juday, done. Okay. So, Miss Juday, Mr. Adrian Rodarte is already done to you. Okay po, host. Yes, thank you so much. Maraming salamat, Miss Juday. Ingat palagi. Amini Towel TV. Hi. Hello to you, Mr. Amini at Amini TV. So, Mr. Amini TV, where do you come from, sir? What country do you come from, Mr. Amini Towel TV? Host, lumabas muna ako eh. Okay, Vince. So, kindly check ng mga bakas nila and pakisuklian sila. Ano po, Mr. Vince? Kasi shinout out kita ng bongga kanina, kaya maraming pumunta sa bahay mo. Then, kindly check na lang para masuklian mo sila, okay? Miss Pinoy Pang host, late na ata ako. Kumain kami ni Habi sa labas na natagalang bumalik. Okay lang, Miss Pinoy Pang. So, guys, this is it. So, naka 4 hours na tayo. Then, extend ko lang na ilang minuto para at least naman makapag-usap pa tayo ng iba. So, Mr. Amenity Towel TV, I'm from Morocco. Morocco, I speak Arab. Okay, so I don't know how to speak in Arab language or in Hindi. I can't speak on that words. I only speak English, Mr. Aminan Towel TV. For that, my pleasure to having you here on my live stream. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, if you are not connected to Mr. Ameni Tawel TV, he is from Morocco. Yeah, thank you so much. Kaano siya, kalugar siya ng father ni Ivana, di ba? She is also from Morocco. So, thank you so much. Say me as you know. I'll give you one, Mr. Amine. So, Mr. Amine TV is in 149. I will give you one. So, you are now 150, Mr. Amine TV. Okay, so I'll give you one. So, okay. Amini Towel was timed out by Adrian Rodarte for 300 seconds. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Adrian Rodarte. Thank you so much. Okay, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Pinoy Pang, may babalikan ba ako mga kabanana? Hindi ko alam. My goodness naman tong data ko, super hina. Sabi ni Miss Amy. Okay lang po, Ate Emmy. So, I have to say goodbye to everyone. So, I'll see you again tomorrow. I will start again my live streaming at 7 p.m. in the evening, Philippine time. Ayan, Dad EDTV, Yasi Prisman. Thank you so much, Dad EDTV. My pleasure talaga, Miss Dad EDTV, for always be here on my live stream to support me. Maraming salamat. And guys, Ate Emmy, dako na salamat tunon tabi ha sa pagkanhimo sa ako live stream. Maraming salamat. And also, Miss Pinoy Pang, thank you so much. Sales at kay Gold Cat, yes. Thank you. Bye, Sisi Garadeshes with love, Ate Amy. Bye-bye. And Mr. Amin Tawel TV, I'll see you again tomorrow on my live stream. Mr. Adrian Rodarte, my friend, thank you so much. Mr. Adrian Rodarte, thank you so much. I'll see you around to Filipina Swedish vlog, Mr. Adrian Rodarte. Okay, Miss Juday Waray, thank you so much. Miss Irene Gasita, thank you. And Mr. Ray Puego Casanelio, yan. So, mga naiwan sa bahay. Thank you so much. Bye-bye, everyone. I love you all and God bless. Okay? See you again tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.